Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. I think my chat's not working. I'm not sure. Or is it? Let me just check something here. It's actually working. Yes. Oh, apparently it's working. All right, I just can't bring it up. That's fun. It works. All right, what do I need? I need water.
What brings you here?
You put this shit in the bank, actually.
Be careful.
I need bank space. Actually, I need to sell here. That can be sold.
Looking for something special?
Whoops. Just one. I need reagents. That's what I need. That should be good for now. Oh, I didn't get the mouse over fucking heal thing. Yeah, I gotta, hold on. I gotta add that for tomorrow. Gotta go around. Hey, Wavy Sinatra, what's up, man? Not supposed to do something with that? Playing a little WoW, been going out a lot. So nice to chill last couple of days. Yeah, it was finally a nice, well, relatively sunny day here. Where are we going here? I'm gonna fight my way through here since I gotta kill these anyways. What are you playing in TBC?
That's still charging.
How do I not aggro this one?
That spell isn't ready yet.
So inconsistent. Where exactly do you live again? Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. This aggro is just... Fuck. One after another.
I can't cast that.
It had rained a lot here this winter, but hopefully it's, you know, moving on from all the rain, hopefully, soon. We didn't have any snow this year, though, but it says that we might get some in a couple of days, but... Here in the Boston area, that's right. Yeah, we didn't get any snow here this year, so... Oh, dude. Oh, he's got a shaman with him, too. For fuck's sakes, man. Well, now I have to fuck with you two. Why would you fucking attack a stealther? Now I have to fuck with you guys. I think I would be embarrassed if I was a warrior and a shaman and I didn't kill the druid that was at whatever health I was at. Half health with very little mana. That's how I get sidetracked from leveling. Oh, fuck. The paladin's with him, too? Oh, there's like there's 4 of them. I don't know if they're all together, but... Ultra Wides and Economics, how are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Oh, man, I can't take on 4 of them. There's at least 3 that I see. 1, 2, 3. Man. And there's a 70 Shadow Priest over there, too. Closing in on, sorry, whoops, what the fuck, man? Stunned like non-stop. Die! Closing in on 2 million. 2 million what? Oh, wow, gold. 2 million? Oh my god. What server are you on? Might need to hit you up for a loan here. Did I get this one? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. You're on 13 servers. Holy shit. What am I at? 2,265 for gold. That is my net worth. My spell damage? I'm only level 62. Bonus is 344. Oh, I've got to kill this dude. I don't think I can do that solo. Guess this guy spawns here, but... Wonder if this guy's here to do the same quest. No. Nope. Find a group form if needed. Skip this if you're unable. I wonder if I can get a group for this. I could just wait here and keep killing these things until I see another horde guy run by, maybe. Ah, there he is. Shit. I wonder if I can, I've got space here. I might have space to do this. Oh, fuck!
They can't join our group.
Oh, dude, invite me, dude, invite me. Ugh. Woot! 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 They were nice to me. Oh, that's the mage. I thought that was the shaman. Damn it.
It's too far away.
Oh, that's frustrating. I hate these guys. Have to range them. Gonna aim for 63 tonight. And I've got until at least Thursday to play. Well, no, Thursday, I have another job interview, but, nothing else really planned before then. Oh, I want to see if I can change something here. Will not let me change it. All right, I gotta figure that out. Apes together strong. Probably not the same guild, but...
The spell isn't ready yet.
How many months straight is that lying? Was that a lying to yourself? Lying to myself? What? Oh my god, he's actually back. I never said I would never come back. And you know what I was doing for about 6 hours straight before I turned on WoW? I'm playing EVE Online. I just reminded myself of something, though I forgot to do something. I might have to log into EVE actually in it just because I forgot to do something. Oh, what do we have here? Is that a priest? Oh, of course it's not just a priest, it's 3 of them. Need your hair? No. I need it for myself. I need it for myself. Not everyone can have beautiful hair like me. Some of us have to, you know, have beautiful hair. It can't be everyone. By the way, this is my I just woke up from a nap hair. I have too much hair? I don't... I'm doing alright with my hair. Anthony Bourdain, I'll take that. I like Anthony Bourdain. As long as I don't end up like Anthony Bourdain. This Clack guy, I believe he's down here. Yeah, he's down here. Dun, 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 dun. I like some of his shows though. I've watched a few of his shows. The like Roadside Traveler or whatever the fuck it's called, where he travels around to like different countries and just eats food. He just makes it a lot more interesting. It's just more than just about eating food. It's like he's doing vlog. Dude, I would love to be a vlogger, man, like travel vlogger, man. I really used to want to do that actually. Like before I started streaming, that's kind of what I was thinking. Hey, that would be kind of neat. There was lots of travel vloggers that I used to watch all the time when it was like a really big thing on YouTube. I bought like the camera, like watched every Casey Neistat video. But, I mean, you're taking a big chance to taking off and going for, you know. You get more viewers if you did stream Vietnam or Thailand? I mean, I'd have to basically like travel over there, right? You're taking a big chance because you're taking a big chance that people are going to be willing to donate enough for you to get by in these places, right? If it doesn't work out, then you're like,
I'm out of range.
I know people that are like vloggers. They do live streams in other countries and they're only getting like 50 views, man. Doesn't always work out. When COVID actually hit, I was talking about moving to like Thailand or Malta or something like that. To stream full time, just because it was cheaper and
That's still recharging.
Why didn't you? Because it was kind of like a risky thing to do. Like you know, could have gone over there and just made absolutely nothing. I like when I was streaming full time, I probably would have been making just barely enough to get by in a place like that. Barely. And I like the fact that I'm not streaming for money anymore. Like when you're streaming, suddenly it's not as fun anymore. You know, you're playing the game to make money suddenly as opposed to having fun. Now I do it for fun now. It's a lot better.
It's too far away.
I've got a couple of friends that are, you know, they are successful streamers, and I've had this conversation with them before, and, you know, they agree with me. They're like, it does add a lot of stress to it when you don't have that security. Most of the IRL streams you like to watch aren't doing it full time. I mean, I've done IRL streams around Vancouver. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me do that. I have done it around Vancouver a couple of times. But again, to do anything in Vancouver costs a lot of money. Right? Like, and I don't mind like going and doing a live stream where I'm not making as much as I spend, but you can't be doing that every day, obviously, right? Feel like they have a story to bring to the stream. Oh, I've only got 3 of these. I thought, okay, I've got it. It's those ones in particular that I have to get. Oh no, I need dredgers as well. Dredgers. So, for example, if I wanted to go out to a like a night out to, I don't know, to do something with stream, that's gonna cost a couple $100, right? $100 anyways. Or I could just do something cheap and go to McDonald's and walk around town or something. But I've done that before too. What the hell's the exit here? There we go. The lurkers out here as well? Somewhere between Vancouver and Thailand, like a low cost but still nice Canadian city. I don't want to live there. Like I'd rather live somewhere where I really enjoy living in. You know, I'd rather live in somewhere that I really enjoy living in than, you know, and I thought I was gonna have to PvP there. So, like, there's not really another Canadian town that I want to live in that would be low cost, for one. You know, it's not... Like, I'd rather live in a nice place and stream part-time for fun than stream full-time and have to live in a place that I hate. There's nowhere that you would enjoy living that isn't high cost. Yeah, I'd probably enjoy living in Thailand. My point was that I was barely making enough money in order to, like, maybe survive. Right? Like, I don't want to live like that. I want to be able to not have to worry about finances day to day and, you know, not have that stress on my life. Trust me, when I was streaming full time, it was stressful because you were like, man, like, you're always looking at your subtotals. You know, how many subs, how many viewers. In Canada, no. No, it is expensive to live in Canada. And no, not in Canada either. There's no place I would rather live in Canada than Vancouver. Vancouver's by far the most interesting city in Canada. There might be someone from Toronto going, wait a second. But they don't have the beach. They don't have, you know, all that sort of stuff, right? I've got all that stuff here. Yeah, and I'm rent locked at a very nice, like, my rent for Vancouver is considered very, very, you know, inexpensive. Like, I'm paying like $1,500 a month for rent. With the area that I live in, that's like unheard of. So it would be hard for me to find a place like for that price anywhere else in Canada. Everyone sleeps on Winnipeg. Dude, I've been born and raised in Vancouver. I don't really fancy the idea of living in... why are there all dredgers up? The fuck? Have to kill the dredgers, I guess, just to get all the lurkers here? Like, I like the fact that I live in a mild climate, man. I don't want to have to move to somewhere where it's minus 40 some days out. Oh, level 70, we'll, maybe skip on that. Just begin. That's not all I do, though, dude. You only see me gaming. That's all you see me doing. That's all you see me doing, man. Definitely not the case. Like I walk like 18 kilometers 4 days a week. I'm not doing that in Winnipeg. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna happen. Fuck, now there's a lurker down there. Yeah, that is what it would be doing in Winnipeg. You're right. That's why I don't want to move there. Like I love the fact that I can just go outside in January and go for a nice walk. Sure, there's nothing wrong with the people from Winnipeg. I've got several friends that are from Winnipeg, but they're from Winnipeg for a reason, and they've even told me that. Like, you know, they've even told me that. It's not like, you know. Like the people that move out here from Ontario. They'll tell you there's a reason they moved away from Ontario. But yeah, I did talk about moving somewhere when I was streaming full time, and I thought it would, you know, if it had worked out, I probably would have loved it. But I would have been taking a chance that I would have lost everything that I've, you know, got here. Didn't work out, I'd have to spend an awful lot of money finding out that it didn't work out, and then I'd have to spend a lot more getting back here and trying to get resituated, right? And I mean, I'm in my 50s now, barely, but I'm now in my 50s. You start to think a little bit differently, as you know, about your future when, you know, having a fuck up financially in your 50s is a little bit different than having a fuck up in your 20s, right? Like my parents have asked me, they're like, why don't you try and be like they've encouraged me. They're like, why don't you do the full-time content creator again? Because they'd heard that I did it. My younger sister had told them. Yeah, and they've talked to me a couple of times about it. They're like, you know, why don't you give this a go? And I've explained to them, like, you know, it's stressful. It's not playing video games. Sure, it's what? Oh fuck! Did I loot something? Oh, I forgot something in there. It's stressful. You know, it takes the fun out of it, and I play video games to have fun. I don't want to have to sit here and like be like. Trying to, I don't know, grind money out of my viewers. You know, I feel weird doing that. Like, I don't know if this makes sense, but where's the rock? Where am I looking? For some reason, I think it's down here, but it's up this way, right? Oh, it's this way, I think. Hey, Quizzy. But yeah, if I was in my 20s and I was as good at playing video games as I was actually in my 20s, like when I was playing video games, like Ultima Online and stuff like that, where I was really a good player, It's hard to be a really, really good player when you're, you know, past, you know, your late 30s. And I think a lot of people that play video games now that are really good, they're going to come to a hard truth eventually when they hit, you know, 40, 50 years old, where, you know, they can't react as fast. But I think I would be much better at like an IRL stream, because then you're not really worried about, you know, hey, how good of a player are you? But the problem also with that is then you're competing against the people that are just making asses of themselves for views, right? I could never do that. I could joke around or whatever, right? I could joke around about stuff, or, you know, just for a good laugh or whatever, but there's people that go out there just... What the fuck? Where am I going here? They're making, you know, asses of themselves, or playing pranks on people, or just being dicks to people in public and stuff like that for views, and I could never do that. But I could do stuff like travel around. Like when I was supposed to go to Italy in September, and my plan was to IRL stream the whole trip. That's what I was aiming to do. Unfortunately, that trip got canceled, but there will be another time, and I do plan on IRL streaming that sort of stuff. You're chill and a bit more cerebral than the average streamer. I guess I have a... What do you mean by cerebral? You mean I'm just incredibly intelligent? When I think it's cerebral, I think of like assassins or something. But you mean incredibly intelligent, smart, great looking? I know what you meant. Reasoned arguments? Yeah, I like to think so, but you know what? Crazy people, like the people I'm usually arguing against, they think that they're reasonable as well, dude. Like, that's the scary thing. When you're debating these people that actually, you know, believe some of this crap that we hear, they actually think that we're the fucking crazy ones. That's actually scary when you think about it. That people can actually watch, you know, stuff on the internet, just immediately believe it, and that will be the hill that they die on going forward. No matter how much you prove them wrong, that is the hill that they will die on. Can we get some non-cloth, please? I'm going to take it though. It is... You know what? There's like no stamina. Like it's... I don't even know that it's better. I'm gonna take it for a resto set though.
Feel.
Peace be with you.
Oh! This is cloth again. Yeah, well, we're just gonna keep the other one. Okay, we're just gonna go with that one.
Illumined my temple.
Dude.
I've been expecting.
I call this polar blindness. Happens in people who think in terms of two absolute ideas. Happens both right and left. You're right. I've never heard that term before, polar blindness, but that is a good way to explain it. Is it up here? Yeah. There's also people who, I've said this many times on stream, they will take a point of view because it helps their narrative, even though they might not actually believe that point of view, but it will allow them to... I'll use an example of, like, racism. People will say that they hate immigrants. I don't know if that's even a good example, but I'm trying to come up with one. But they'll say something like they hate something about immigrants when in fact they're just being racist. They want an excuse to hate someone. So when a certain person, we won't mention his name, says, "Oh, these people are causing all these problems. These people are eating the cats and the dogs." They don't actually believe that they are eating cats and dogs, but they will say that because they want to shit on people without saying, "I hate people from Haiti because they're black." That is literally what they're doing. It makes sense?
Farewell.
Healer set. Yeah, I've had that discussion with many people. Like they, you know, and that's actually a good example where, you know, so and so said, "Hey, they're eating the cats and the dogs and shit like that." That's obviously not true. Oh, he patrols around. I didn't read that part. You know, that's obviously not true. But I think that people will honestly, because they hate people so much, or they want a reason to hate people so much, that they will actually trick themselves into believing that it is true. They'll be like, "I hate these people so much, they do eat their cats and their dogs." Okay, this is him. When it's like the most absurd thing that you could come up with.
What brings you here?
Part of their brain's algorithm overrides the critical thinking part. I think honestly, a lot of it has to do with just like being poorly educated.
Hello.
I mean, racism is just pure ignorance, right? Like, it's just the dumbest shit in the fucking world. Sadly, there's somebody that is doing, you know, the political commentary thing. Somebody that I consider a friend, but I've seen him shitting on immigrants, and it's just like, man, I thought you were better than this. I, like, really thought you were better than this, taking the bait of immigrants are causing all the fucking problems and shit.
Talk to me, Vicenia.
What's worth the most on the auction house? Auction strength? Seems like strength.
Okay.
I need to sell them for my mount.
Who you be? Stay away from the beat. What you want?
Oh, that is leather though. That is leather. Oh, that's only 4%. We'll take this.
Spirits be with you, man. How you doing, man?
Yeah, when I see people that I know that are talking that way, it is kind of it is pretty disappointing.
I'll be seeing ya. Greetings, man. Later.
Love questing in Zangamore. We were talking about this yesterday. This is actually one of my least favorite places to quest. Not a fan. But everyone else seems to like it. I think I remembered it from when before I had the oh whoops, I gotta travel. I remembered it from before I used the guide. Now that I've got the guide, it is a lot better. USA Gen Z is the first to score lower than the previous in the standardized content test. Every generation just varies as the next, but it's the first time there's been data to support it. And what's causing that? Is it too much like is it too much like stimulation from like bullshit news sources internet that is taking up all their time learning about garbage on the internet as opposed to actually learning, you know, other things that are useful in life? My sleep done them so many times. Yeah, I back in original TBC, I used to skip Zangamarsh. I used to just go straight to Terakar Forest.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
You missed out on part of Hellfire? Yeah, I'm not so much of a fan of the last part of Hellfire. But I'm almost halfway done Zangamarsh now. So... Screen time is largely suspected to be the driver, but personally I think it's the software. There are many psychology PhD attention economy. There are many psychology PhDs employed at the social media attention. Yeah, a lot of the problem with social media. Yeah, there's a lot of money that has been poured into social media to keep your attention on social media than doing something else. I'm sure we've all done it where we've, you know, woken up, grabbed our phone and immediately started scrolling through Instagram or something like that, and it's just garbage, like one garbage reel after the other. Especially from that guy Aladar, like just complete nonsense.
Talk to me. Be seeing ya.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man?
How are you?
I mean, look at me right now. Here's a perfect example.
What you looking for?
When we were younger, playing this game, however many years ago it was, look at me just following this fucking arrow like a goddamn zombie man. What a prime example. Just follow the arrow. You know? Don't have to think about anything. Just follow the arrow, stupid. I even had somebody in chat. I can't remember who it was yesterday. That was like, I was like, fuck, where am I going? And somebody in chat just said, follow the arrow, stupid. It's just like, oh yeah. You know, there was a guide. Well, even early in TBC, there was no guide. You were basically just doing the quest by yourself. And now you're just following a bloody arrow. And you know what? Like, one of the reasons why I love EVE Online is it is a fucking challenge, man. It is so nice to play a game where you actually have to use your brain. Watch from the ground, turn in. I think these guys. Did this guy go on a some brown mushrooms? I gotta remember what they look like. Out here, is this a escort quest? I can't remember. You gotta turn in a quest there, but... Actually, that is funny, the difference between video games from, like, 20, 25 years ago compared to now. And the attention span. Oh, there we go. And the attention span of people.
I am honored, goddess watch over. Quest log is full. I don't remember what these look like. Is it? Collect mature spore sacks on the ground. Ah, those. There we go. They're all over the place.
Dude. Okay, we're done here. Turn in all this shit. Look at that. And just like that, I'm almost a third of the way through the level already.
The loon be with you.
Loot the discarded nutrients. Is this the shit that's on the ground? Oh, where are we here? Yeah, it is stuff that's on the ground, right? I think. I remember what they look like. These. There we go. Glow caps. That's not even... Small mushrooms on the ground. That's... Hey, maybe it's something else. Are there other little small mushrooms on the ground that I'm not looking at here? These. There we go. Oh, you fuckers. fuckers, man. Wait, did I not pick that one up? That was back after I killed that mob? Well, I gotta go back. Oh, someone else has already picked it up by now, probably. Did I not get one that was over here? Maybe I didn't. There we go. Not sure we'll see the best on best for a while again. What, because of the yellow, whatever his name is out? Fortunately, that happens in tournaments. Three streams in a row, dude. Dude, I gotta get this character to 70. We're at 62 so far. I was playing EVE Online all day today, though, man. That's what I was doing all day. Killing your view count, screwing up your viewers, and most of all, missing our giveaways. If I was worried about my view count, dude, I would stream on OnlyFans. I would stream on OnlyFans. Well, why do you do that, dude? Now I gotta go back and fuck with you guys. Right now I gotta go back and fuck with you. Fuck a druid. He's druid and a rogue. Oh fuck. Find special seagulls to find Nemo when Aladar puts giveaways in the title. Yeah. You should see how many viewers I get if I don't do giveaways. I don't mind though. That's why I do it, obviously, but. A lot of the giveaways that I do in EVE Online are donated by the viewers, to be honest. Like, I don't have a problem with it because it's a lot of people are donating the ISK or whatever I'm getting or giving away by the viewers, so. Just here to razz Aller to keep my stream streak alive, though not sure why I care about the latter.
Target.
It is interesting that they've started doing that. The stream streak stuff. Is that a druid? Oh yeah. Oh fuck the druid and rogue jumped the priest over there. I was gonna go help, but he was already dead. The just chatting, so we'll give you that. You don't like the just chatting, huh? Oh, how did I say aggro? To what? Oh, now they're on... Oh, they're gonna catch me now. See if this warlock will help me out. Nope.
That smell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I was gonna take him one-on-one. You fucking... One-on-one druid fight, and he had the rogue to help him. I knew the rogue was around somewhere, but... Based on what our government is doing, and I hate to watch it and hear about it. Yeah, but the best way to defeat that dude is to talk about it. If you just sit back and you don't make noise... You gotta, you know, that's why, like, whether you like the guy or not, there's certain people that do just chatting, and they've been, you know, tooting this horn for a while. Fuck, man, that pisses me off that I, couldn't get that one-on-one. I mean, it wasn't a one-on-one. I would have killed him, but... Alright, see you later, dude. It's like I'm gonna go back there and... Good old WoW. Now you just got me all worked up. I think in the next few days I'm gonna have to do a just chatting stream. Okay, this is my last one. Now, I gotta turn in the quest. I'm tempted to attack this other druid. This one's gone. Oh, what? I thought only one of them was casting Hearthstone. Weird. I thought only one was casting. Oh well. Hey, DJ Pyro, what's up? Not much, man. Just leveling my druid. This is the OG druid. Yeah, my OG druid that I'm, this. That I'll be, using just for PvP. I don't plan on raiding with this character, but just raiding. Is DJ Pyro actually a DJ? What are your thoughts on the Olympics thus far? Because of the time change, I've tried my best to watch them. But because of the time change, like I'm trying not to screw up my sleep schedule. I just don't get up that early or stay up that late in order to watch a bunch of them, right? I love the Olympics though. Like when they were here in Vancouver, I went to so many events. I went to every men's hockey game that there was, every single one. Actually, I didn't go to them. I worked at them. So I was getting paid to actually work at them. And the people that, like my group were the only people that were at the Olympics that were actually getting paid. Like because it's supposed to be volunteers that work there. But because I worked for the Vancouver Canucks at the time, and they were using our building, they had to actually hire people to do the job because of it's a union property, and they're not allowed to hire people for free to do our job, basically. So the Olympics actually had to pay us to work in the building. And they didn't have a choice. Like any of us that wanted to work there, we were given priority. We were allowed to work. They had to pay us, and then they could hire volunteers on top of that. But I mean, I love the Olympics in general. Like I used to watch them probably a lot more than I do now, or that I paid attention to. Like I pay attention to, like, you know, how's Canada doing or whatever. But I think with the when they took the NHL players out of the tournaments, I lost interest at that point, because the hockey tournament meant nothing at that point. So I kind of stopped forgetting about it, or remembering about it, or thinking about it. Nobody cared at that point. It's not a big deal. But I am obviously interested. I missed the game this morning though. First time I've ever missed a Canadian men's hockey game when the NHL players are there because I had my interview today for the job. And I wanted to make sure I had a good night's sleep for it, so... I have a tendency to take over the auxiliary cord, as one would say, but I'm no disc jockey. Okay. That's why this one is a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal now, right? So... Oh, it's not 100% loot drop. Oh, well. Finally back to the NHL players minus the Russians, though. Yeah, but you know what? To be honest, if you looked at what Russia's roster would have been, they would have... I don't think they would have gotten a medal anyways. They would have maybe contended for one, but they wouldn't have been contending for gold. Like, there's no chance that they're contending for gold with their roster. So people are like, oh, it's not a true best on best. Well... You weren't going to win it, dude, so don't worry about it. The Russian team is pretty cracked. I don't know what you mean by cracked. I'm too old to know what that means. So you'll have to explain that one to me first, but... The games have been interesting. Bennington looked good. USA played their third string goalie today. He was a little shaky. I don't think he was a third. I think he's their second string. Sawyer? But yeah, I heard about the one. I didn't see it, but I heard about the one goal from Denmark. Means they're good. I didn't say they were bad. I'm just saying that they're not a gold medal contending team. Take a look at their defense, dude. Russia's always had a shit defense. Necrikar, dude, are you coming to play? Are you coming to play? Necrikar, I need another druid with me to raise fucking hell on this server. Do you know any good druids, Necrikar? Better than America? I would say they were probably even, dude. But the Americans' defense is way better than Russia's. And it's not even close. Like, the Americans' defense is way better. The Americans probably might have the best defense in the entire, tournament, actually. This is on, Night Slayer, Necrikar. Could be Peo and a druid? Okay. Was Peo playing on his hunter, or sorry, on his warrior? Because if that's the case, he should beat him. No, Necrikar, get your fucking druid, man, and let's raise hell, okay? Let's be absolute shit disturbers. Both stealth, coming out of stealth just to annihilate people. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, if he was on his warrior, that's not even a fair fight for Peo. Make you want to play. Dude, make a stealth roll. I just want to raise hell in PvP. That's the only reason I am making this druid. Necrikar knows what I'm talking about, because Necrikar used to, at one time, he used to know how to play a druid. I faintly remember. I don't know if Nectarcar knows how to play Druid anymore, though. I don't know if we'd ever know. Rogues are the best PvPers, I reckon. Rogues are so damn annoying to fight. I firmly believe that rogues have the highest skill cap. Like, to be, like, one of the best rogues, I believe those are the highest skill cap players, personally. However, having said that, I also think that rogues also, like a shitty rogue can also beat a lot of classes just because they're a rogue. Well, Nectricar, what I'm saying, Nectricar, is you need to make a fucking druid. Screw your paladin and make your goddamn druid and let's go raise some hell. I don't care about your paladin, dude. Get over this flavor of the month crap and level your damn druid. Then boost the damn druid. Let's go. Enough messing around. Boost the druid. Let's go. Imagine two of us roaming around on our druids. For me, it would have to be ally. No, it wouldn't. We're horde, dude. We're horde. Just start a new account and, like, cancel the subscription to the other one. Nobody's playing Alliance, dude. We're all playing Horde. What do you mean you're not? You're not what, Horde? Dude, seriously. Just get it done. Just get it done. Imagine the hell that the two of us could do with two druids. How annoying we would be if we both had stealth. Better to play if you're trying to find a spouse. Well, Nectriacar is for sure single. You doing the Heart Seeker thing? No, I just like World PvP. But I mean, I want to be able to just roam around and you know, kill people. Nectricar usually plays a druid. For some reason, he's got this weird fascination with playing a fucking paladin. Weirdo. But what I'm saying is he needs to make a druid. Team Canada will go down. US will be the only true gold winner in the Olympics. Dude, I don't know if you saw the game today. But when your goalie's letting in goals from center ice, I don't know that I would be, I'd be a little worried at the moment. I might be like, Australia is the Commonwealth weapon, dude. So what do you say, Nectricar? Let's go. You in the final? Dude. Denmark scored 3 goals on America, dude. I might be worried that you might not make it to the finals, okay? You might want to worry about whether you're going to make it to the finals at this point. I'm just saying. Hello from Linux. Again from Linux. Necrikar, are you still here? I'll make you a deal if you're still here, Necrikar. Yeah, Peo's from Quebec.
It's too far away.
But good friend of the stream. I've known Peo for I don't know how long, since private server days, so he's my protector. I don't see Necrikar answering, so I guess maybe he left. I can't make him a deal. No deals for Necrikar. The fuck? Jesus Christ, man. I think now that I'm in my 50s, we need to fucking get rid of that shit, dude. I would get banned if I had a heart attack and died on stream, okay? Jesus, man. The maturity.
Power Kick TV just followed on Kick.
Power Kick, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I would get banned, dude. Seriously, it would matter to me. You see, this drop rate sucks. Nice fart. Yeah, thanks. Power Kick, you playing on TBC? I don't get a lot of people on Kick, but when I do, I always like to say hi to them. Suddenly my phone started vibrating for some reason. I thought there was someone was happy to see me, but it was in my pocket and it was my phone. What is Kick? Kick.com, dude. It's another streaming platform that a lot of people use. So, right now, I don't know how many viewers I have over there. How many viewers do we have? We have 1 viewer, and I believe that would be Power Kick TV.
I can't just
But I do stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So, hello to everyone. This drop rate is kind of beyond ass. Nectary card disappeared. Maybe he's starting a horde account. Because he knows how fun it is to, when Aladar starts PvPing and how annoying Aladar becomes to people in the world. Not just in the world, you know, but... everywhere. This drop rate is not being very nice. Still, only half of them that I've got. Thanks for the 400 bits, though, Gucci. I appreciate that, my friend.
That spell isn't ready yet.
What the fuck? You guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. Why is every streamer playing Horde? Because Alliance sucks. Alliance is not fun, dude. Alliance is basically just admitting you're a cuck. Alright, that's 6. Have any plans to level a fresh new character at all or try hardcore? I had thought about giving hardcore a try, but I don't know really anyone else that's doing it. Like, you mean hardcore TBC? I've done hardcore before. I got a priest up to 60, and then I never bothered to do anything with it afterwards. Alliance have better looking women? I mean, if you're into anime women, I'd rather look at real women, though. You know? I don't play video games to look at women. Kind of weird. Weird, dude. Kind of weird. You know, I'll look at real women, and you know, you can look at cartoon women. I'll look at the real Alizé, and you can look at the cartoon, you know, Night Elf Alizé. Okay, I'll look at the real Alizé. You still here, chin balls? All right. Like the name? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he likes balls on his chin. I don't know. Nothing wrong with it. It just means less competition for me, right? Young, I'm only like 25. I like women in general, real or in the media. Dude, I'm gonna teach you something from somebody that is like, you know, got many years of experience. Concentrate more on the women, on the real women. Okay, that's a life lesson for you. Concentrate a lot more on the real women than on the cartoon women.
Target.
You do have a girlfriend? Well, see why? That's exactly my point. Why do you only have one? You're 25, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing with yourself? I do have a girlfriend. See, like, is she not watching? Is she? She's not watching as well, right? Like, I'm not giving. She's at work. Exactly. See, it's a good man. She's at work. She's at work.
Still recharging.
All right, one more, and then this stupid mission is this stupid quest is over. there's a bunch here, so. Yeah, we're done.
Closer.
I can't carry anymore. That means I gotta go and drop loot. Yeah, let's go drop loot quickly because I need to make as much gold as possible.
Interesting. Be seeing you.
What you want? Spirits. You back.
All right, we're closing in on halfway through. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? 5 hours per level? Does that sound... That doesn't sound great, does it? Damn slow. How long did it take Ampy to do it?
We will be back in 3 minutes.
Like, whoops. I should check his VOD to see how long it actually took him. $50 to 16 arrows faster. I think for sure it is. The only level that I find is really slow is 58 to 59. I even find 59 to 60 for some reason to be faster. Okay, what do we gotta kill these things here? Okay, this thing on my mouse thing is kind of annoying. Like, literally all over, like on my mouse. How did this happen? Yeah, 58 to 59, but I don't know. It feels like it's like 20% faster between 59 and 60. I don't know why, but back in Psalm? Oh man, a while ago. Too bad they screwed up Psalm, but having the whole AV meta was annoying. You like SOD? There were some things I liked about SOD, but the stuff I was getting excited about, I couldn't get other people to get excited about. So he's like, all right, never mind. Like, I remembered I was playing a druid in SOD, and there was some rune that I was really excited about that gave you like this AoE, and I wanted to get like a group of druids to have that and just go into places and just wipe everyone out with this massive amount of AoE that they got from this rune, and I couldn't get anyone else excited to go and do this with me. I wanted to have like 20 druids just running around, just annihilating like an entire zone.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
What's that, Saganus? I need some mana. Need to find somewhere I can sit down. Ugh.
It's too far away.
Yeah, Blue 2 got new. Yeah, they did. New expansion, new class. They had released a Warlock class, too. I was watching Winky playing it the other day. Oh, hey, Petey, what's up, man? Petey, you gotta make a druid, Petey. Petey, come on, let's go. I need another ruthless world PvPer that just likes to annoy the fuck out of people. We need you on a druid, Petey. No, D2 is not tempting. Making a druid on Night Slayer and annihilating people, that's tempting. I play with you on my enhance. I'm not boosting a druid or anything that much. Dude, just level 1 up. Just level 1 up. That's free. You know how much fun it would be. You know how much fun it would be, dude.
I'm out of range.
You know how fun this would be if we had 2 stealthers going around just raising hell. Dude, druid is... Dude, I'm playing druid. How fucking hard could it be? You don't need druid experience. What about rogue? Something where we could just annoy the fuck out of people with. That's what you need. Although druids, you get instant flight form, like... I don't know how anyone could not want to play druid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some invis pots? No, that doesn't work, dude. Superior faction? Why? Because you like short people? That's not how it works.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, okay. Gotta kill a lot of them. You're a dwarf IRL? Oh, my inventory. Oh. Look what just dropped. Oh, what? Oh, it's mail. Well, that would probably be good for a shaman, Petey Rossi. Although you're probably much higher than 61 already, so never mind. Never mind you. You can't have it because you won't make you won't make a druid. So you can't have it. Okay, apparently I'm full already again. Sell it? Is that what it'll be worth? 10 gold? I need the money for my mount. I've got to save up for my epic mount. I'm telling you, dude, you have no idea how fun it is. This stealth mechanic, man. People don't mess with you because they do realize that you're gonna come back and fuck with them, and then they're worried nonstop. So half the time they just don't even bother. They're just like, forget it. Not. Why would I do this? Dude, I'm telling you, Druid is a blast in TBC. It is so fun to PvP with a Druid in TBC. People can't lock you down. You can get away, heal yourself up, and just, like, constantly keep coming back to you know, dot them up. Oh, it is so fun. It is very OP. It is very OP. Druid is extremely OP. That's why I'm saying 2 of them together. Get out of here. Oh, he healed, the fucker. I got cocky there.
I need more mana.
How's it going, Zerafuse? It is OP. It is annoying as fuck for anyone to fight against. It's like, it's near impossible for most classes to kill you, and you can just pick on people like crazy. Mages are a piece of cake with a druid. They can't lock you down, and you just double dot them and laugh at them. I think PD Rossi is thinking about it. I think he's actually thinking about it, chat. We might... He's talking like he's thinking about it. Notice how he's not responding when I suggested he's thinking about it? Because he's thinking about it. Uh-oh. I don't know how hard this guy hits. I think he's... Oh, he's... Okay, maybe not too bad. I thought he hit harder than that. I thought he was gonna enrage and fucking destroy me.
I can't carry.
I need this dude's head. I need his head. What can I drop here? I don't think that's for anything. Level 1 man, see you at the end of... Dude, you could be level, like, in a month. I hear you're a baller anyway, dude. Just pay for the boost. You know, you'll be 70 in a week. You're a baller, I heard.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, it's worth it if you don't want to level, I guess.
That's still recharging. My mana is low. Inventory is full.
But chat, he is thinking about it. He hasn't said no. He has not said no yet, so we know he's thinking about it. Boost Pallies and Shaman this time around? But we don't... That's not what PD has to worry about. He's boosting a druid, right? So... He's boosting a druid. I'm just waiting to get the whisper in game. From DT Rossi the druid.
I can't cast that.
There you go. I've even given you your name, DT Rossi. Going shaman in TBC. I couldn't find enough people that wanted to do like a gang of shamans. We wanted to do a 5-man shaman team, but couldn't find the people. Not enough bros who want to have a fun time. See, once in a while, I'll come up with all these ideas, and they're all awesome, by the way. They're all amazing ideas. Obviously. And then once in a while, people will like be like, "Hey, yeah, let's do that idea," and it turns into like a Deviant Delight situation or a Heartseeker situation or something.
inventory is full.
The shaman idea is a good idea. This idea, the druid idea, is a good idea. I'm still waiting. PD Rossi's not responding, so I think he's making a character.
That's still.
And PD's getting his credit card. I don't even know PD's is still in chat, to be honest. He might have bounced when, you know, just because I've been, you know, I wouldn't let it go. It's a very real possibility. He might have been like, fuck this. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's still here. Oh, then he's making the character. He's for sure making the character. You don't need to pay with a credit card when you can just pay with PayPal, right, PD? Well, you're not leveling level 1. No, you'd be boosting. We know what you're doing. Right, chat? We know what he's doing. We know he's not leveling from level 1.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And never got to play it. And you see? Now you can learn how to play it. Oh, you're definitely not going to repeat that history because you're going to play it this time, right? You're going to actually play it this time. Whoa.
I can't just play it.
We got a stealther around here, motherfucker. We got a stealther around here. Exactly. You're not going to repeat that history because this time you'll actually play it. I will make sure of it. Oops. How was that one great? Is this bug still in the game? Oh, there we go. I've got it targeted. I believe in 20 what, yeah, I heard the This is just another empty proposition like the LBRS one, a tune run that never happened. Yeah, but I was ready. I will do the LBRS a tune run with your druid. How's that? How's that, dude? We can do it on druids. There's a rogue that's around. Yeah, where is that? There's a rogue that's around here somewhere. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I'm a real comedian? No, I'm being serious. There's a rogue thinking about it. There's only alliance around here right now. See how many people we could be killing with our druids, Petey?
I need to get closer.
Rogue's here again. He's following me. Now we'll just do this quest together. This rogue won't do shit. I only need 2 more, so oh no, now just 1 more. Someone watching the stream, I mean, he wouldn't attack me when I was at full health. He's only sitting there waiting for me to get low health. Will I switch to Eve at some point tonight? Probably not, but I might be playing Eve tomorrow. I'm not quitting Eve, so if any of you are like, oh my god, he's playing World of Warcraft. No, that's not what's happening. Trying to get this character to max level so I can PvP on it, and then it'll be back to like doing a lot of Eve Online. Suspicious? How? I'm just killing all the bleeders. Wow, 2 nights in a row. Dude, what are you talking about? This is 3 nights in a row, by the way. And I was playing EVE Online all day today. Oh, these guys are killing the bleeders, I bet. Fuck, I need bleeders. Man, somebody's who's this? This dude's killing all the bleeders. He's probably doing the quest. Fine. I'll just do this.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I can't use them yet.
Oh man, I can't get look at that, 2 shamans. And what are they level 67 and 68? Why, nobody ganking? There you go. There you go, dude. They'll gank me when they're like high level 60s, but or there'll be a rogue that just sits there and stealth and waits until I'm low health, and then they'll attack. He's a dwarf road, Giga Chad? Then why wasn't he attacking me when I was full health? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Dude, oh, dude, come on. No, Chinballs. Chinballs is mad because I don't. No. No. What level are you? 61. Hello, and thank you for not killing me. I thought I was gonna die to poison. See, you should be Horde. You should be a Horde Druid, is what you should be making. Did you see that though, PD Rossi? He's boosted his rogue. You could be doing the same thing with your druid, PD Rossi. You could be doing the same thing with your druid, PD Rossi. Boosting a druid. But he's alliance. Well, you need to like make a horde one. Like that doesn't help. Like, you know, you just need to make a horde one. Fuck, I hate these things. This is TBC. They relaunched TBC. So they went through vanilla again, and now they're going through TBC. You have to wait. Whoa, what is... What do you do then? Just message him and ask him for an invite? How many layers are there actually? I don't think I have Nova actually. I don't. I think your time would be better spent by making a druid on the horde side. Chin balls. I think it would be better spent doing that. PD Rossi's been quiet though, so you know he's probably, you know, making his character right now.
Inventory is full.
Exactly. Everyone just make horde characters and let's just go raise hell. You shan't be re-rolling. I'm not asking you to re-roll. I'm saying what you need to do is you need to just cancel your other account and make a horde account and boost a druid. You don't have to re-roll your paladin, which you made by mistake. John Hort, what do you mean then? What do you mean re-roll? Yeah, then you don't need to re-roll. You just need to boost the druid. There you go. Easy. Yeah, I'm a problem solver. I'm just solving problems for you. Look at this fucking shit. This is killing all my mobs. You have the shaman. The shaman isn't in the stealther, dude. The shaman is not a stealther. I'm not like... I don't know what to tell you. He's not a stealther. A little not power level. A boost is easy. In a day, he could be where I'm at. That's how fast PD Rossi levels.
Inventory is full.
You're a boom chicken, yeah? So? Well, what do you mean I'm not a stealther? You think all druids can stealth? Look. Look at that. I'm a stealther. Then when I come up to someone, I just go into boom chicken and start casting. And annihilate people. And you could do the same thing too, PD. For the low price of $150 fucking dollars. It's not that much. It's like 60 or something, right? Oh, those are the two shamans. Kill people with because it pisses them off, and I find a great amusement in it. Well, you need to make a horde rogue. Need to make a horde rogue, and then... And these bleeders are like not around. You know how amazing it is to fly around, get insta plate form, PD Rossi, and then like land and immediately go stealth?
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's an amazing feeling.
I can't carry anymore.
An EVE Online night. It does need to be an EVE Online night soon. I was actually thinking about streaming EVE tonight, but...
That's still charging.
I needed some PvP though. To be honest, that's kind of why
Can't carry anymore.
started leveling this character. I need something to release my PvP-ness, and I know I will be able to do a lot of that in EVE, but I need to train up my scout character on my second account, and that's what's currently happening. With the epic tunes, dude, I have the best music in all of Twitch. That's actually a fact. Druids get the first flight form, I think, for free. The one at 68. The epic one they still have to pay for, but you get the actual mount. You don't have to pay for that, but you do have to pay for the training. But who quit? I did not quit EVE Online, dude. Stop. I was playing EVE Online for several hours before I started streaming.
Me got the good stuff.
I can't remember how we get the flight form, but I know it's a lot better than actually like doing all the other shit. Yeah, you do have to pay for the the training.
Get the voodoo.
Just the training, not the mount. I should go to the bank and actually, here.
Salutations! Right.
Yeah, it's right. The druid flying mount is awesome, man.
Hey! Daylight's burning.
The nice thing about druids is druids have one of the best farms in TBC as well. So making money is not a problem. Playable fell orcs. That might be cool.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah, I gotta kill some dude here. Right on this spot here, apparently. I don't know what his respawn timer is, but... Oh, do we take a poke at him? You bet it's in Tony Hawk? Probably.
I need to target something first.
How long does it spawn? Go. It is here, right? Yeah, it should spawn right here. Diagonus, what are you linking me here? Dude, they're not even trying to hide the fact that they're racist. Like, what are you surprised at? Like,
That's stupidly charging.
not a fucking chance, dude. Not a fucking chance. Let's try. Quest log is full. The fuck? Maybe I go turn some things in. Some right here. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the Ashes of Creation thing, but I don't know how many people are interested in that. But yeah, it sounds like Stephen Sharif was a, you know, bit of a clown. A little bit of a clown, yeah. Or a con artist, yeah. Okay, where is... I'm not sure how I have too many quests when I had an empty quest log and I've been following the quests. Oh, maybe it's because I got the dungeon one.
Your mind. You be careful.
That might be why. Whoops. Where's the... There we go. Yeah, there was one that was like an hour and 45 minutes long or something like that. And I was like, I don't know that I want to watch the entirety of that on stream. Plus, again, you're hearing one side of the story as well, right? So... But it certainly doesn't look good.
It's too far away.
You do have to wonder what it was that Steven, why Steven quit then. Like, you know, why was he quitting if he was just trying to scam more money, right? Maybe they just got tired of it and said, you know, fuck you, we're coming clean, and that was his only way out. $1 in, that tweet explains it. Oh, the tweet explained it, does it? Shall we read it? All right, let's read this tweet about Stephen Sharif because I haven't gone over the whole video or anything like that. Get this straight. This is from One Peg, and I'm not really sure who One Peg is, to be honest, but I know he's got a video out. I was gonna watch the video as well, but Ash of Creation former CEO Stephen Sharif bankrupted the company on purpose after 10 years having not put a single dollar into his company. Ash of Creation was spending $2.5 million per month in burn in 2.5 and $1 million per year was salaries to himself and his husband throughout the duration of the project, but he wasn't keeping up with the mortgage on his home and was at risk of having the bank foreclosed. How if they're getting $2 million a month, what kind of home do they have where their mortgage is more than that? Like, how expensive is your damn home? In almost losing his house, Stephen begged his two primary investors for money to secure a loan that he couldn't pay and put $1.3 million into an escrow account for his home loan. When Ash of Creation track record of insolvency wasn't improving, the primary investor of Intrepid said he was taking over and tried to make Stephen the creative director with an early out plan. They were to lay off 50 to 70 of staff to save the game business. Steven refused. Okay, I don't understand this. If he refused, just take over, fire Steven, and find a different game director. Like, why did Steven need to be the game director? I don't understand that part. If he refused, there's other guys that could be the creative director. Just find somebody else or promote somebody else from within. I don't understand the whole point of Steven had to be the creative director. When negotiations failed, Steve notified the bank holdings his home loan of the income streams fund from the EE launch and instructed them to write a letter to Valve claiming the 3.7 million of sales money. Whoa. This did three things. It technically fulfilled the obligation of launching the game to backers. See, we talked about this when they launched. I said when they launched, this fulfills their agreement that they've now launched the game. Remember, I even made a clip about this like a week ago. Like the day it happened, that now they can claim that the game is launched. Securing the funds released the 1.3 million from escrow of personal money that the bank was holding to secure his home loan. That money was intended to payroll on February 1st. When the money vaporized due to the bank's loan, they had no choice but to close the business and send out warrant notifications. That's why it came so late. Wow. Steven's unethical board was him refusing to take a step away from the control seat. The letter to the bank bankrupted the company. So the money that was released of 1.3 million was the difference between the company going bankrupt and it
Ad
not
starting.
going bankrupt?
We will be back in 3.
That sounds like they were on the rocks to begin with. If that's what bankrupted 1.3 million, I mean, because if you don't have Steven and his husband on the payroll anymore, that's 2 million that you're saving, right? Because they were both getting paid. Am I reading this correctly? They were both getting paid $1 million a piece. Where did I read that? Yeah, Ashes of Creation was spending 2.5 million per month in burn in 2025, and 1 million per month was salaries to himself and his husband. So maybe it's just 1 million in total, but just fire them and get a different creative director. And so I feel like the game was obviously right on the rocks anyways, because I think if they would have fired Steven and come clean and said, this is what's happened, we found a different creative director, we're going to move forward with the project, at least be honest with the people. But it sounds like the company was ready to just fold anyways. One of the investors alleges he was reporting loaned money as business income on tax filings for a number of years. This would make the business look more attractive to potential investors, and also has around 50 million worth of checks cut to himself and his husband with no reason, given that over the last 10 years were above their reported salaries. Wow. Let's finish reading the rest of it. Steven's unethical board was him refusing to take a step away. The letter to the bankruptcy company, Steven Sharif, literally caused Intrepid Studios and Ashes of Creation to burn by his own hand, and walked away from the business with literal millions of dollars in his bank account. There's got to be some way to sue. Like, if you're this guy that, like, this Intrepid Studios or whatever, the guy who is the primary investor, there's probably got to be a way that he can sue. But yeah, this is. I would like to see where all this evidence is coming from, rather than just from a Twitter account, to kind of make a final decision. But it is pretty slimy. It is pretty slimy. I believe there's proceedings against him. There are proceedings against him. I'll probably have to watch the video where all this evidence comes out. Because there's got to be some sort of like poor, like ethical business like practices like in a partnership or something like that, that you would be allowed to sue for something like this. Because you got to imagine this is not the first time this has happened in business. So there are probably laws against this sort of thing. There are definitely ways through taxation that a lot of rich guys are able to basically give themselves money. I know Elon Musk is famous for doing this, where he'll basically have the bank give him money based on the value of his shares, like in Tesla and stuff like that. So he's not getting paid because it's not actually income based on his business. It's a loan that he's taking. So that's why he gets away with not paying taxes or paying relatively little taxes compared to his tax bracket. Because he's not actually, he's taking out loans against his stocks. And the banks are happy to do it because they know he's got tons of it and he doesn't cash his stocks in. So because he's not getting taxed on his income or the what he made off of those stocks until he cashes them in. So he's getting money loaned to him against those shares, but not having to pay taxes on the money that he's being loaned to because it's a loan. It's not considered income. It's really slimy that people are allowed to do that. Rich people are able to hide their money this way. And these are guys that are like, how many billions of dollars is he worth? It's estimated that relatively soon he's going to be the first trillionaire. You know, when I was a kid, the whole idea that there could actually be a trillionaire, anyone who you thought of as a millionaire or a multi-millionaire was like rare in those days. The fact that this has happened is crazy. Actually crazy that he's able to get it. Anyways, we'll look more into we'll watch the video online where they dissect all this. But if this is all true, you've got to imagine that there's a way for this other guy to sue. There's got to be a way for him to sue to try and get some of his money back. But it sounds like he's ruined his reputation. I don't know that he cares if he's got all these millions of dollars now, but he's for sure at least ruined his reputation. Like, people are not going to ever want to do business with him. Although there's always a sucker. There's always a sucker. So anyways, we'll watch the video on this sometime as well. Guys, I'm just going to go to the washroom really quickly and grab a protein bar. I'll be right back. Hey, Crow Company. I'll be right back, guys. Means a product. I mean, that's just a product of compound growth. But yeah, it's nuts that they're allowed to do that. It is absolutely nuts that banks are allowed to, like, give you a loan against your investments. And you're basically just getting your income for free, like without taxes, paying taxes, right? It's ridiculous that you can do that. All right. Royal Ashen, I've been on back on WoW for a little bit. That does not mean I'm quitting Eve. I'm going to be going back and forth though. I love Eve Online. It's one of the best games I've played in the last 20 years. Music. No, it doesn't. You can play it Eve Online for free, Royal Ashen. You can actually play it for free. You know what I am tempted to do? I was just thinking about this, is maybe making a third account, and that would be kind of the gist of the stream. Is making enough ISK to actually pay for the account, so it's an Omega account, and then show people that you can actually do this. Totally play the entire game and get a paid account without actually having to spend a dime. Probably other people that have already done that, but
I can't use them yet. I'm out of range.
Rush Omega. So someone's already done it. I'm just like, oh, several people have done it. Okay, well maybe it wouldn't be such a. I would. Oh, it's a speed run. So they're. I mean, how long did it? You could probably, if you knew what you're doing, do it in a couple of days. Right, like. Going to assume that you're doing it with exploration, right? Exploration, a heron, find some fucking wormholes, and you can't even use the cloak's op device, so you're not using a buzzard or anything. I keep looking at my chat. I'm waiting to get PD Rossi's whisper on Druid Rossi. All right, we've done that one. Why can I not move my spell book? Okay, I get a rejuvenation and moonfire, so we're gonna go train at 63 for sure. Able to get to 4 million in the first 2 hours on alpha? 400 million? I mean, if you're having good luck with the exploration, you know, I mean, if you hit it lucky, you could. I mean, you have to hit it really lucky, unless he's doing something else, but. Yeah, fresh alpha. But I mean, you'd have to get into a heron first. Is he starting it off with I need the stairs apparently. Like, is this after he's done the training, or like the second he logs in, he's got 2 hours? I'll have to maybe watch that, because I'd like to know how to make 400 million. Yes. In 2 hours. And he's keeping track of all the money that he's making. What is he doing, though? Is he just doing exploration? I mean, there you go, and it's 2.5 billion approximately, I think, for an Omega account. So
Relax.
a trinket. See, this is not cloth. So I just go straight for damage. That's what I don't have on my bar. I don't have my fucking trinket on the bar. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes.
Be good.
I may regret this, but can I move my war stomp? That's where is my hold on. The mine scordite on your Corvette. Yeah. For Veldspar.
Greetings, man.
I could get an offhand with that, but we're not gonna bother with that.
Stay away from
Go for the gold. Go for the gold.
Greetings.
That's restoration. Balance. Do I want?
Off and away.
All right. I think I'm. Could use a trip to the bank. I'm gonna do that once I finish the zone, though. Although I still have a little ways to go in this zone, so. Damn it, this guy's not here. Oh, are you kidding me? Right as soon as I... it's like... Don't be doing that. Is that you again, dude? Come on, I just used my bloody thing. I wanted to see how much damage I do. I'm off to bed. See you later, Quizzy. Off to bed? Isn't it like 4? Like, what time is it? Isn't it like 8 o'clock in the morning? Quizzy's fucked up her sleep schedule even more than I have. Oh. Buddy is here. I'm assuming Buddy's...
What brings you here? In peace.
There we go. Almost 2/3 of the way through a level now. I got all this shit up here to do though. Ugh. Alright, done that. Grind, until you're friendly with, grind until we're friendly. Let's, is there a vendor here? There'll be a vendor here, right? No? A shitty little town. Fuck those guys then. Alright, no vendor there. What do I need? I need friendly and Sporagar. I need, what is that, 640? Watch me get like 5 per or something. I'm gonna absolutely lose it if I only get like 5. Okay, 15. Not great, but not as bad as I thought it might be. $15. So what I say is 640. Oh, I need to kill what, 40, 43 or something? Oh man. I think I've already turned those in. Time Gabe. I'm just following the guide. It's what did I say, 40? Like, it won't honestly take that long. I'm a killing machine.
I can't cast that yet.
I think I've killed, what, 4 or 5 already.
I need to get closer.
Why am I still in combat? Oh, what the fuck? No mana. My innervate's been used too. There we go. So still about 500. We've already chopped down 145 of it, so this won't be too bad. No, I'm not. This is just going to be for PvP. At least at the moment, no. I don't want to take up that much time. Like, I do want to get back to playing Eve and stuff like that. So I'm making this character for PvP. That's it. And to play with PD Rossi.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, Classic is definitely my favorite version of the game. If I was going to come back and actually play TBC like non-stop, I would probably have to do it on Era, to be honest. But we're not in any danger of that happening, so. How many honor kills today? I don't know if I've gotten any. I've been focusing on leveling as much as I can. I've had a couple people jump me, but I had like a druid and a rogue that came and jumped me. I was trying to take on the druid. He jumped me. Oh, this guy wants to join. So I was trying to take him one-on-one, and then his freaking, whoops. His rogue friend jumped in. Now I've got this hunter helping me that will burn through this now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
To some extent, World PvP is a thing now. Yeah, I mean, if a PD Rossi was free up and get his druid made, we could camp that shit, you know? We could be camping that shit. Fuck, we're gonna fly through this now. It's gonna go so much faster now. Presence of Alliance is unacceptable. We now must say. I was joking with OG Jeffrey that we should make a guild called was it Horde Immigration something? So the abbreviation was HIT. And basically we were here to eliminate all the Alliance immigrants from the area and send them back to wherever they came from. But maybe I'm the only one that thought that was funny. I don't know. Totally roleplay it out. What do I have here? I'm almost there. Fuck. Only 160 left. Oh. We've lost our, partner. If it's red, it's dead. When I get to 70 and start PvPing, that will be the goal. Oh, what do I need? Another 70. So, what's that? 4, 7? There's 7 to kill. We're getting close to finishing the zone though. That's good.
It's too far away. I can't. I need to get closer.
Almost there, I think. Why do I not have bandages on my bar? Although that did shit, but whatever. May as well use the old ones. So I don't have to come out of form to heal.
That's still charging.
We're almost done. Oh, we are friendly. Done. All right. See, that's not who I talk to. Who do I? Bring me a shrubbery. What am I supposed to bring? Bring me a shrubbery. What am I missing here? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Do I even have Bring Me a Shrubbery? I don't even see it. Don't even see it. Alright, now travel to Bloodscale Enclave, which is... here? Thought that was Alright, there's still no vendors there, so ugh. You guys ever get like a sore head from your headset being on? I feel like I have like a big bruise across the top of my head. Why is it being rolled on? Like, not in a group. Oh, am I? What? Oh, he's offline. Yeah, there's 7 gold towards the kitty. Okay, it's actually the slave drivers. I thought I was gonna see more slave drivers, but they're the ones that I need most. Fuck! To get this aggro off of me, I don't have any mana. I don't want to use a pot. There we go. What time is it? 1 o'clock? I don't think I can. I don't think I can make a push for 64 tonight. I should be able to hopefully get a good chunk of the way into towards 64 though.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
These are all bloody enchantresses. Uh-oh. Why, you little shit? I think I accidentally clicked on him. Now I just need 5 more slave drivers. And then I think I gotta do all this shit. That's what I gotta do, is this stuff here. That's still... Although, it looks like we're over 3/4 done the zone. So... I'm just gonna kill it for the XP. Just get it out of my way.
Closer.
Okay, here's 2 more, and I need 3, so we're almost there. On. All right, one more slave driver. There's one right there. There. We gotta turn this off, and then I think we're done in this area. Like choking to death here. Yeah, we've just got this area and this area here, and then I think we're done. And everything in, and then we're heading to Terracar, right? Finally, we get out of this zone. Hey, this is on top of the roof here, if I remember.
Uh-oh. The constant interrupts are kind of annoying. It's a little annoying. Earth, the Cenarian refuge? Buy scenario. Oh, this one.
Hello.
Browser goods. Cenarian spirits.
Till next we meet.
Goddess bless you.
Oh, what do we want? Little upgrade here. Okay. Oh, I don't have a neck thing yet. Really? Spell critical strike. A 0% upgrade for balance. I think we'll take this. Yeah, and it's got crit. Oh, it's basically
Asha Delight.
only matter which one I put it on, I don't think. Oh, critical strike. Okay, there. Ready to travel to Cenarian Post. 4 bubbles left. And it looks like we're going to be turning in quests here, so... Oh! Did I hear a stealther?
Well met.
Feels like I was just here yesterday.
Ishnu Allah.
What if I should maybe try and finish some of these while I'm here, like the daily PvP. To clear up some of the jam here. I don't think I'm gonna be doing this, so I can probably drop that to the Void Ridge.
State your business.
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh yeah, now I gotta kill this lady. And kill her, right?
Glory to the Sindori.
Yeah, that was good. Done that.
The eternal sun guides us.
3 bars away.
Victory lies ahead.
4 hours and 20 minutes. We're 3 bubbles away from the level, so. What is natural remedies? Oh. Oh. I get. Anyone got a 70 want to help me out? I could use that. Anyone's feeling extra generous? If anyone's feeling extra generous. be a huge upgrade for me. What are we doing here? Here?
Don't be shy.
Doing Terror Claw. We never got Terror Claw. The
Stay
fuck?
away from the voodoo.
Where's Terror Claw? Yeah, we never killed Terror Claw. The fuck? I have a feeling this guy's going to... No, maybe not.
They can't join our group.
Syntax 3RR0 just subscribed to the
Hey,
Prime sub
Syntax
on
Error.
Twitch.
Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I think that's my first sub of the day. Yeah, first sub of the day. Thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciate it. There you go, that's done. I've been away at work. I've been pretty good. I've been playing a lot of EVE Online. And now I'm leveling a character up to 70 in order to do just basically PvP. I don't think I'll be raiding on this character, but... Oh. We've got help. Good old tyrants, man. Good old tyrants. Gildy's gonna help me.
How you doing,
What do we
man?
want here? Oh, we could put some sockets in this one, though, I think, yeah?
Bye-bye now.
Hello, man. Spirits.
Let me just remind myself where we're going, where I'm going here. Which one is it? Natural remedies? Greg, I don't know if you're watching. It's that's a huge upgrade for me, man. Huge upgrade. I did. Alright, what was the other one I need? Foot of the Citadel as well? That's not actually an upgrade though, so could use it for the XP though. Okay, what do you have to do with natural enemies? Use the seed of revitalization of the earth on circle to heal the land. So, okay, he's on a hunter, so we should be able to do this quickly. I've been doing good, Syntax. Yeah, like I said, I've just been playing a lot of EVE Online. I had a job interview today, which went really well. So I was very happy with that, and I've been invited back. They called me as like half an hour after I left and asked me to come back for a second interview. So I think I will get the job. And it's a, you know, it's a good job too. It's working for the government, so. It's only, it's not guaranteed hours to start though. It takes like a year and a half or something to get up to full time, but you get a decent amount of hours. Instead of getting like 40 hours a week, I get like 32 or 35 or something, so. Where the fuck are you oh, he's flying. Probably. So yeah, I'm happy about that. But I have to get the job first. But the hardest part of it is already done. Like there was 400 people that applied for the positions, and they're hiring 5 people. So I'm down to the last 10. Basically, they're bringing 10 people into for an interview, and I think I'll nail it. So. Gregory, oh Gregory, where art thou? Gregory, are you on a slow ass Where the fuck are you? Oh, he flew all the way over there. Gregory! Broke bitch doesn't even have his fucking... Oh shit, where's the item for this, actually? What is it I need? I need, use the, seed of... Hold on. Seed. Did that work? Oh, whoops. Boot. If anyone can do. This last one.
What brings you here?
Oh, look at these shoulders.
May the stars guide you.
Oh! Hey, Freya, no, not yet, but I just did get a nice, crazy set of shoulders. See if I can get Greg to help me with this. Come on, Greg, help me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Greg. Say yes. Ah, he's gonna help him. I'm almost 63 though, so I should be able to get a good chunk into 64 as well tonight. I think we're doing good. Perfect music for it too. We're at almost 2,400 gold as well, so we're almost halfway to the 5,000 that I'm gonna need. And then the question, do I want to go do the void stuff as well? Like, since I'm here, just to clear it up. What do I get here? Increased dodge, reduce your threat to enemy targets. That's kind of yuck. And this is just gold.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Alright, Roman, what's up, man? What's up, Roman? Roman, you're gonna have to faction change. I'm sorry. You got a faction change. And you need to make a druid. For world PvP shenanigans. Or a rogue, or, you know. What the hell happened, Greg? Do I need to come save you? What happened to you? I didn't even see Greg die. What happened? Do. I think this guy's gonna fucking just... brought out its elemental. Hilarious. Thanks, Greg. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm on my druid. No and no, I'm busy playing other games. I'm on mobile. I can't see your fracture. Yeah, no, I'm on my druid. I'm just leveling it for PvP. And then it'll be back to EVE Online, to be honest. But right now I'm training up a second character on my EVE Online, on my second EVE Online account to be a scout. So he's just gonna be like scouting on in a stealth ship, to find targets for me on my main non-cloaked ship. So you're in Seoul. Oh, you're there for the Korean cuties. That what you call them? The Korean cuties? I didn't call them that, chat. That's what Roman calls them. I've heard good things about Seoul, though. One of these days I'll have to go there. Korean shawties? Well, they are shoddy. Oh, it is Lunar New Year, isn't it? You're 5 foot. God, I can only imagine. Well, I've been to Asia before. I know how tall I feel in Asia.
Throw hole.
Do I want feral shit? What is this? Cloth? Maybe I take this just in case I need a feral piece, but I don't think I will. I definitely don't need that for healing, because my other one's just as good.
For the horde.
Boom, for the horde. Now, do I want to spend time doing this other crap? Shall we see if I can get the PvP daily done? Oh, I guess I could have flown, huh? We don't need to... We're not that broke that I have to run all the way there. Let's fly.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Roman, I think you would love playing a druid, actually. I think you should try it on the horde side. If I'm not doing raids, there's no reason for me to worry about rep, right? I'm not planning on doing any raiding. I don't think so, so... Well, right now, the community is not the community I vibe with, and to be honest, most people that I know don't play anymore. It's all min-max. Then just PvP. That's all I'm doing. I'm not gonna worry about raiding. I'm just gonna create a shit-disturbing character. That's it. Due to flying mounts.
How you doing, man? Later.
All right, that is done. How much space do I have here? 5. I should really. Can you use the bank, but without doing that stupid fucking walk around the city shit? Turn in the impending attack. Do I even have that impending attack? I do. Oh, that's way over to the other place. I'm going to turn that in. Turn these in while I'm here. But I am planning on doing arenas, Roman. I think Tagora's going to create a horde hunter. And then I need to find a disc priest, somebody that wants to play disc priest in arenas. Can I just get these? Not sure that this is really better for balance. Oh, it's leather.
Goddess watch over.
Yeah, I wanna do a double mana drain team. So hunter and disc priest. So it would be double mana drain and double healer. So you basically just mana drain their healer and then kill people. Gotta find someone that wants to play, a good player that wants to play disc priest. For arenas.
Well met. Be careful.
Right now, I did a fleet, Roman. It was nuts. Like, it was absolutely nuts watching the fleets on, it was actually a lot of, very interesting. Now, where are we going? We're going all the way over here? Turn in impending attack. Okay, that's there. We're flying there. But yeah, I went along on a fleet, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? It was really, like, not what I expected. Like, it was really not what I expected at all. Yeah, it was a Gunner fleet. I'm gonna have to record it the next time or something like that, because I was just like, this is crazy what's going on right now. Blew me away. Hey, Bits, what's up, man? Going London, like London, England, or? Oh yeah, you're in Netherlands.
Relax.
What are you doing in London?
Stay away from them.
I think there's Londons all over the world. There's one in Canada. I think there's one in the U.S. somewhere, like Maine or something. There's probably one in Australia. Birthday gift for your wife. The hell of a Valentine's Day. You guys celebrate Valentine's Day on the 14th. You celebrate the men's version on March the 14th, or no? Two days of sightseeing. It's nice over there where you can just like go to a completely different country that's like an hour, you know, like an hour away. If I mean, I can get to the U.S. border in about, I don't know, 40 minutes. But then I have to see people like Romanowski. 5 hours by train. The train go right under the strait there as well? I know they had built a tunnel. I didn't know if they had one for a train as well. Really? Alright, we're gonna ding here pretty quick.
You come get the voodoo.
Is this a group quest? Message to the Daggerfen. Is that what it's called? Message to the Daggerfen. Nope. Bitch, you gotta cancel your trip though. Team Canada is playing France tomorrow. That might be an absolute obliteration. Although I have a feeling that once Canada gets up by a certain number of goals, they're just gonna say, okay, not embarrass these guys, but oh, he already killed him, it looks like. Gotta wait for him now. So stacked. It's gross, isn't it? People are commenting whether it's the best first line Canada's ever had. Like, actually debating this. I'm like, guys, shut the fuck up. Wayne Gretzky and Mario Lemieux played on the same line. Like, relax. I know you young kids who have, you know... I know you young kids that this sport might be new to you still. Wilson McDavid is insane. Wilson McDavid. It's not even Wilson McDavid anymore. It's fuck, what's his name? It's 3 of the top 4 players in the world right now on one line. Well, I can't remember his name. Fuck. Yeah, am I getting tired? Like, what's going on? Hold on. It's Celebrini, McDavid, and why can't I remember his name? What's wrong with me here? And McDavid looks like he's fucking taking shit seriously, too. He's on the Avila. What's wrong with me? Nathan McKinnon. Like, Nathan McKinnon and Conor McGregor are the 2 best players in the world, and they're on one line now. And Celebrini is the 4th highest scoring player in the NHL. So it's like 3 of the top 4 players in the world are on the same line. It's disgusting watching them play together. How much time do I have? Enough time for you to level up a druid, dude. Enough time for you to level up a druid. But when the tournament started, Syntax Error, Sidney Crosby was Canada's 3rd line center. That is just... What the fuck? Did you guys know that you can't laugh underwater? You can't do /LO. You can't, like... Yeah, it doesn't work underwater. That's crazy. So stacked. I mentioned Wilson because he had like 4 points in one game. I mean, that guy's a menace, man. He and Sam Bennett on the same team. I think the Kachuk brothers better be on their best behavior. Fuck. Sam Bennett almost killed someone the last game. Just missed a hit. And, I mean, fuck, Wilson.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, Logan Thompson, backup goalie. Oh no, I can talk hockey all day as well. I like I'm trying to decide whether or not this is the best Team Canada I've ever seen. I mean, besides the 87 one, nothing will ever top that. Wayne Gretzky and Mario Lemieux on the same line, like that, nothing will ever top that. All coffee on defense. Probably the second best defenseman ever in the NHL, maybe third. Boot. On that one? Oh, just this guy just missed him. The 2014 Team Canada was maybe the most dominant team I've ever seen, though. That defense on that team, no team ever matched that. It was just disgusting watching that team. You didn't even know they were going on? Oh. Well, it's because it wasn't on Fox News. Right, it wasn't on Fox News, so... So we are almost done this zone. First off, I don't even watch TV. It's probably because the Winter Olympics. Who the fuck cares about Winter Olympics, dude? I get it. It wasn't on. It wasn't on Fox News. I get it. Have you not heard about the curling scandal that's going on right now, Roman? You obviously haven't heard about the curling scandal. I shit you not. There's a curling scandal. And of course, Canada's involved. Release the Murlocs. That released them? Okay, there we go. That's done. Murlocs are out. Now we gotta kill a bunch of dudes. I'm not kidding you, Romanowski. It's a huge scandal in the curling world. Probably good because I'm not kidding you, dude. Go look it up. It's a huge scandal. Huge scandal in the curling world. Hunter's like killed everything, man. Yep, they're accusing Canada of cheating. Yes, he poked the rock with his finger. And it's a huge uproar. Told Sweden to fuck off, yeah. Rate live. On camera, everything. Massive scandal. Severe decline for over a decade. The Maple Leaf boys got a cheat in a sport. Just. You know, just, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. All I can say. Just gotta do what we gotta do. Win the game. Yes, it's like shuffleboard on ice, actually. I've never played it, but I understand the basic rules, but... What the Canadians are accused of doing is a bit of a gray area. Like, as to whether or not you're allowed to touch the stone a second time. Like, brush up against it before it goes across the line. We're just gonna have to win gold now and really piss everyone off. There it is, chat. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. How's the Jamaican bobsled team? Good. I think they're trying to make a second movie. There was a Haitian... There was a Haitian cross-country skier in this Olympics, though. Same thing. First time a Haitian has ever been in the Winter Olympics, or at least in skiing, I think. And all the skiers waited for him at the finish line. Yeah, and I think there was another one from Africa as well, but difficult. It is not Eve. Whoops. It is not Eve. I'm leveling up a character on my second account in Eve right now to be my scout. So as soon as that character can fly a buzzard, then we're rocking. Fuck. I almost played EVE Online though, because I was playing it all day today. I had an very important job interview today, and then after I came home from that, I was playing EVE Online for like 5 hours. And then I had a nap, and then I got on, started streaming this. No, job interview went really well. I was like a half an hour later, they called me back for a second interview.
It's too far away.
So they called and they're like, hey, can you come back later next week and for a second interview? And I was like, yep. So and the job I applied for was one that I like the last job that which by the way I should find out whether or not I'm getting that job back soon, but I haven't yet. I need help or no? He's fine. This job that I'm applying for now was another job that I wanted at the same time, but they weren't hiring. So it was kind of like I would have been happy with either one. But I got the other job, then lost it. So I still might get that job back. I don't know what I'll say though if I get it back and I get this one as well. Just because if the other one pays slightly more, I might, and they're gonna get a huge increase in like 6 months. Yeah, North Korea is paying well, man. Their economy is doing really well. So yeah, if I get this job, which I think I will, but they had like 10 of us there for the orientation briefing job thingamajigger. 400 people had applied for this position apparently. And they narrowed it down to 20, and that was the 20 that were invited in today. And then what kind of job? I can't tell. It's a government job though. And then of the 20 that were invited today, only 10 were called back for a second interview. And I believe there's like around 5 or something like that that are going to actually get the job. So hopefully I make the next cut. Yeah, I'm a porn star in North Korea, dude. They're really into that, the DWCs, and you can figure out what that means on your own. Imagine Aladar working for the government. I know. The only downside is this job is they're only hiring part-time. It's gonna take me a year, maybe a little bit more, in order to actually get up to full-time.
I'm out of range.
So that's fine. I'll be fine for a year. I'll just be streaming a lot more. Not necessarily for money, but because I'll have nothing else to do. So maybe he's up to something, yeah. But yeah, once I get on full time there, then do we try and kill this 70 warlock? Where's he going? Oh, he went up. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. But yeah, then I would start work. I'd have to go through training. The training is pretty lengthy. And then I would start training sometime in March.
They can't join our group.
Woot. Look at this. Look at these smart druids. All right, see you later, Roman. Get started on your druid, man. It's the next Aladar, a big Aladar event.
I don't have a target.
This is gonna be ranked right up there with you know, things like Deviant Delight and Heartseeker and you know, all that sort of stuff. There's a negative 72% chance that happens. So yeah, don't hold your breath. Okay, we're killing this dude, right? No.
That's still recharging. I can't carry any more of those.
I'm ranking, dudes. I'm ranking. Gotta kill them all. We're ranking. Yes, Satan. You definitely can. In fact, they have it in Classic Era now, I believe. But yeah, they do have dual spec in TBC. I think these are the last quests in the zone. These ones here. So I'll just start killing things and... Oh, the box of mushrooms are on them. So maulers... Maulers and soul eaters. Oh, and there's a kill Gorfus inside the building. Okay. Oh, he's inside this building, though, right? I think he spawns in here. Thinking of returning after a 16-year break. Yeah, it's definitely busy. Like, there's a lot of people playing, so. What have you been playing in the meantime?
That's still recharging.
All right, see you later, Syntax Air. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for the prime earlier, dude. The last couple of years, mainly playing Project Zomboid. I don't even know what that is. No! Okay, good.
That smell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I generally, Satan, I generally skip between, well, I've been playing a lot of EVE Online lately. But wanted to level a character up in this, so. I'm more of a, I've been playing WoW for years though, but lately I've been really kind of into EVE Online. It's a long run, dude. One of these days, I should just suck it up and make a fucking rogue. They do all the shit that I think is fun, and for some reason, I've never made one. You sucked at it? Yeah, they do definitely have a high learning curve to be really good at them. Yeah, we're pretty much done this zone. I just gotta finish these last... Kill these last 3 mobs, and, go hand in all the quests, and then we're on to... where do we go next? Oh, Terrakar Forest. Do. I just find them slow and boring. I just find them boring to level. Like, I've tried starting them, and I'm just like, man, this is boring. Still need mushrooms. I was getting them off the mobs More boxes around here. I feel like there's something around. Is there like a cave around here or something? Maybe not. I thought there was. Alizé for 3,000. It didn't? Hold on. Oh, you know what? Okay, don't use it right now. Hold on. Fix. Let me mark that down as something that needs to be fixed. I think I know why though. Oh my god, this fucking interrupt! Look at this! Christ, man. Dude, I need just 3 more. Like, why are you wait until I fucking have like no health? All in a click, all 3,000. All 3,000. Let me mark that down as something. Fix Alizé. Yeah, I've marked it down, so I will fix it for tomorrow's stream. I got to fix that. My multi-chat, although it appears to be working, that works. I think it's because I'm in my World of Warcraft. I'd have to switch scenes and stuff like that and see what I need to copy over, but pretty sure I have an idea as to what it is. How about this? I can play the start of the video, of the real video, for 3,000. How's that? Not the whole thing, because otherwise my live stream gets taken down. I can show you a picture of her. How's that? Oh, there's the fucking. No, she's not 16. She was at least 18. Whatever legal is. No boxes? Oh, damn it, there's one over here. We got a speedy. No, now it's saying to die and respawn at the healer. Where's that rogue now? Rogue, if you're watching, I need you to kill me now. Like, what the fuck? Should I just attack these two dudes and let them kill me? All right, now we got a bunch of quests to turn in, and then we think we will go train, and then we start on Terrakar Forest. That's what she said. What? That she was at least legal? It was at least 18 in the video, dude. At least 18 in the video. I wasn't watching the video to watch her though. I watched the video because I like the music. I think I would get my ass handed to me by a warlock right now. Pet would chew me the fuck up. I mean, I need to die anyways, right? So... He's got full mana though. And a... No. I do need... I could just die... Oh, I'm right here anyways. This is where I need to get to anyways. Could this be my two-handed healer weapon? It doesn't really, it's not really better at healing though, that's the problem. So maybe we'll just take this for the feral in case for some reason I need a feral weapon, but I don't. I do. What quest is this? Oh, it's on? What the hell is that? Holy shit. 22,000 XP. I hate waiting for this bloody thing. This is like the 4th time I've had to wait for him now. He's almost here though. I think this spawns first, then... Oh, there he is. He's right there. God, he wanders around a little bit.
Goddess bless you. Elune light.
No, stay here. What are you going?
Elune be with you.
Hey! Stop moving.
Asha.
Hey!
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
All right, turning in more quests, and then yeah, I think we turned in these 3, and then we're Oh, and this, it looks like. Inventory ball. Gone. Fishy scales. Gone.
How you do it, man?
Hey there. Be seeing ya.
What you want?
Oh, I didn't realize I had the spell. I had spell hit gloves. That's nice to.
Spirits.
There we go. Travel to Terrakar Forest. What's this? Failed incursion. Like there's quests here that I haven't done, but it's at Terrakar Forest. I've already done this. Is this just a repeatable one? Abandon that. Oh, you know what? I can just port to Brawl. Dude, I was playing EVE Online all day today, man. Stop. Stop. Spent like 5 hours playing EVE Online today. This game looks great in 2005. EVE Online does look pretty though, doesn't it? If you want to do PvP in EVE Online, I'm game, man. Oh wait, are you in Goons? I can't remember if you're in Goons. You're in Frat. That means I have to kill you then. You're just gonna have to leave Frat and come join Goons. Yeah, and then I should have my scout character ready soon. You're blacklisted from Goons. From 2018? What was the reason for that? You should just say, listen, it's all cool now. I'm friends with Aladar. They'd be like, who? Something counter intel. I've never spied on anybody in Eve, so he just suspected you of it. I'm already in Goons, so it's... Goons equivalent of ice to Eve? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I hate to disappoint you, but... 2018 though, huh? That's a long time. Oh, I know the history of Goons, I know. And to be fair, Vinyl, back in the day, like when Eve first came out, I would have been the stereotypical shithead in game. Like I would have been the asshole, but I'm a little bit different. I still like to PvP a lot, but all the guilds that I ran or were in before were always just, all we did was play that prick role, basically. Yeah, that's how I used to play, dude Vince. That's exactly how I used to play. My fun came at your expense, is what I used to say. It comes at your expense. In Ultima Online, our goal was to make people quit the game. Like, we would camp you relentlessly. Whatever it took, we were there to encourage you to quit the game. Are we gonna go do the little walkthrough now? Is that what we're doing? I don't even know which one druids want, actually. To look up. I think it's Alder for druids. Look this up. Aldor it is. We want Aldor.
How are you?
Here we go for the most boring
Light be with you.
quest in the game. And you can't even /follow this guy. I've actually failed this quest, by the way. And yes, you can fail it. Dude, get into goons and let's do some PvP. Just talk it over with them and say, hey, listen, man. He was asked to step down. I wish that I would have been around during those earlier years. I think EVE Online would have been the exact type of game that I really liked. You can, Cheesy, but I think if you like go somewhere else, like I think I just like stopped here and started talking on stream, and then he went back and I didn't get credit. Like I had to actually go and do it a second time. Maybe it bugged out. Maybe that's what happened, but. A bitter vet? I don't know, dude. Like, I played other games that were a lot like EVE Online, and I wasn't bitter about any of that stuff. How you doing, Cheesy? I had that shawarma wrap today. Actually, I had one yesterday, too. I think the one yesterday was actually the one that you paid for. Getting ready for work? Nice. There's some guy had a character
starting.
named Big John
We
Stud.
will be back in 3 minutes.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh. Oh, I gotta go and I know what I gotta do. Well, I can't do that until Tuesday though. An FC that I would like to learn how to FC. Like I went for my first like fleet, like PvP fleet the other day, and it was wild. Dude, it was not what I was expecting. It was pretty fucking cool. Like, we were whipping along through space. I'm like, how the hell is everybody, like, able to stay, like, together? Like, I was like, what is going on here? It was pretty crazy to watch. And I don't know how they were, like, following the proper targets and stuff like that. Like, this is all stuff I've got to learn. Ranges and thinking on the fly. Yeah, I mean, I've done, like, similar things in other games. Like, I was always the commander in Guild Wars 2. I was always the got caller in Ultima Online. Like, I've done that sort of thing before. But this just looks so different to me. I didn't know what was going on. I'd hear them calling a target, and I'm like, how are you following along with what's going on here? So I've got to learn all that. The broadcast, yeah, I've got to learn how to use that, because I just went along. They said, yeah, sure, no problem, dude, come along. And I came along, brought a Logi ship, and, like, I had no idea how to, like, what was going on. So, but it looked fucking cool. Yeah, I think we had like 200 on our side, the dude Vince, and then they had about 200 on theirs. So it was pretty crazy. The thing out, we are level 63. I'm just doing the little tour through shot. And then I gotta go to get trained. Yeah, where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Fuck, I thought I lost it. Wait, is that it? I thought we had to go, like, up to one of the terraces or something. I guess not. Me orc, me smash, puny human warriors for the horde. For the horde always. I'm trying to get a bunch of friends to make druids just to be like real shit disturbers in world PvP, but wait, where did he go? Oh, he finished. The fuck? Not watching here. He actually finished.
King's honor, friend. Need help? Be careful. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, good. Okay, it took it. I thought it accepted both of them or something. All right, we can set our Hearthstone here now, which is nice, and then I can go get trained. Does world PvP mean something with phasing? Well, there is layering, unfortunately. Whoops, I was doing 3 mobs and buffed all my CDs with the crazy 65 human warrior and GM. He was gone in 2 smacks. What's layering? Basically, it's like a copy of the same server. Because if there's too many areas, too many people in an area, it'll create like another layer. It's basically the exact same area, but with less people on it. So people can, like, I don't know, get stuff done or whatever.
May the light embrace you.
There we go. Now we can go to Moonglade. And then you can, like, move between the layers by getting invited to somebody's party or something like that. So... Yes, Stiffinga. You can escape by doing that, but you can't do it too often. I think you're only allowed to do it once an hour or something. I can't remember what it is now, but Moonfire. Let's go, Moonfire.
May the stars guide you.
Moonfire. What else did I get? Healing touch. Where am I going here? Travel to Orgrimmar and give Thrall a message. I think I'm actually gonna do that. And then I'll hearth back. I think that's the quest that you can turn in. Like, you do that, and then you go back to Hellfire Peninsula and turn it in. That's a big reward or something, I think. My Shadowbane camper heart. Yeah, dude, I don't like it either. But the thing is, you play Eve, don't you? Let's go camp. Oh, you can't really camp people in Eve Online either. But Thunder Bluff. I don't want to go to Thunder Bluff. The fuck? No. There's another flight path.
Go.
Are you in Goons Definga? I'm looking for people to go PvP with regularly. Wait, didn't you? Oh, fuck no, he's not. Okay.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Being on the bad part of history, my man. I know. And like I keep telling people, back 20 years ago, they would have been probably the exact type of guild I would have joined. Because that's the exact type of guild I was running in other games. But you've got to understand, we've turned a new leaf. We're mellow. We're more calm and relaxed. You know, we're not the same. We're not the same anymore. Give us a chance. What guild or what guild or alliance were you in Shadowbane? I wonder if you would recognize the guild name or the alliance I was in. FTP. What did that stand for? Fight the power. Nope. Although I don't know if we were even on the same server. I was in a nation called Covenant of Swords. I was one of the core leaders of the alliance, and then the guild that I was running, that was in part of the alliance, was helping to run, was called the Shadow Legion. And then I was also in Evil Bastages as well, but that was on a different server. But I mean, in that game, our goal was, like, we destroyed the servers. So, I mean... You remember Evil Bastages? Yeah. I was actually playing Dune Awakening with several members of Evil Bastages, but I just got bored of the game, like, really quickly. Never even heard of it? Dude, it was basically EVE Online in a fantasy world. Like, you would build your own cities and destroy each other's cities, and it was ruthless. I was looking forward to Doom, but it was kind of like, there was I don't know, a group of like 10 of us from Evil Bastages that were playing it, and yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people went to Crowfall. A lot of people I played with told me that they were playing Crowfall, and I never bought into that, so I still keep in touch with a lot of the people that I played with back in the day, though. A lot of people from Ultima Online and Shadowbane, you know, maybe 15 or 20 of them scattered across. You know, a lot of them from the Shadow Legion, a lot of them from Evil Bastages. I still talk to you from time to time. Yeah, I remember the Rolling 30s. I remember them from beta, actually, Shadowbane beta. When and then when beta ended, all the guilds that were warring in beta, they all split and went to different servers. I can't remember the name of the server that Rolling 30s was on. That was the same server Evil Bastages was on. And I think the name of the server that we were on was Treachery, if I remember correctly. That was when I was a guild leading the Shadow Legion, and we were in Covenant of Swords. A crypt offshoot. I think it had something to do with that, yeah. But I wish I could convince more of my friends to actually give EVE Online a try, but I think they just find that it's it looks slow and boring, but yeah, it has had the reputation as well. But when they watch me play it, they're like, well, what is going on here? Like, this is just slow, it's boring. And I get that because I'm not streaming the PvP, right? See, Mike's a perfect example. It is slow and boring to watch if you don't know what's going on, but the PvP is really cool. I just like how the whole game kind of intertwines together. You know, and how basically the entire world is player driven. Everything from the markets to, you know, any storylines, the drama, like it's all player driven. Moment of silence. What is this? Oh, the Evil Bastard is on Darkfall, yeah. We did Evil Bastards did go back. Hey, there's screenshots. Look at the screenshots though in that man, like I'm just looking to see if my character's in any of these screenshots. I've never seen this before. I read like all the players in it, like Grimhawk and like these are all players that I played with. Dr. Ruckus, Havoc, like oh, it was on Scorn was the name of the server. Raging city after city. I remember creating my Iroquois Scout. Actually, you know what? I wonder if there's hold on. Shadow Legion, Shadow Bane. Let's see if there's a Shadow there used to be like the history of Shadowbane and it talked about us. Treachery timeline. Here we go. Treachery timeline. So this is going in reverse order. So here's my guild here, TSL, the Shadow Legion. Wow. This is crazy, man. Actually, to see all this again. Hold on. So, just a very quick, you can see I haven't seen this fucking year. Can you guys see? Oh, you guys can't even see this. Hold on. So here's Covenant of Swords. We all played beta together, and so I, as well as the other people running our guild, we brought our guild into this alliance, Covenant of Swords. And Covenant of Swords, we were like the nation that was crushing everyone in beta towards the end of it. But we started on this server and we basically just like destroyed the entire server. But there were other pretty big guilds on this server, including PRX, who was really big, the professionals they were called. SC, I can't remember the name. But Shadow Clan. We came on, we had the very first tree planted in the entire game on any map. And then we basically just went around and just destroyed people. Like, we were just absolutely ruthless. Like if you attacked one of our players, we just bane your city and go destroy it. KGB was on that server. They used to be, I think they're probably still around. KGB, Knights of Glory and Beer. But we got to a point where, let's see if it's even in. We beat up on the server so bad that we had a meeting between all of us in this alliance, and basically it was decided that somebody needs to leave to kind of lead the rebellion against Covenant of Swords, and there's only 5 guilds, but we hated one of these other guilds. I think Padre Quietus. They attacked one of our members. They were just being a dick or being dicks. So we went and just like camped their entire guild like relentlessly for hours. And the leaders of the nation got pissed off and were like, listen, they started it. Like they attacked us. And we just like literally camped them nonstop for hours. And anyways, so a couple weeks later, it was decided that someone needed to leave in order to lead the rebellion. And I knew without even having to ask them that our guild was going to be that guild because our members were wanting to just absolutely crush this guild here. So we had everyone kind of dispersed from this Covenant of Swords alliance meeting. And we said, okay, listen, guys, here's the situation. They would like somebody to leave, and immediately people, I can't remember what we were using at the team speak or mumble or whatever. They're like, we are leaving. Like they wanted to leave. I did play Rift, yeah, for a little bit. So we left, and all the other guilds that we had crushed before didn't believe that we were actually leaving. They thought we were just fucking with them. So there was this guild, the Knights of or KGB, which knew us from Ultima Online. We told them, listen, this is what we're doing. And they weren't sure whether or not to believe us or not. And KGB was like the only other decent sized guild on the other side of the alliance against all these other big guilds, right? So they were being crushed. And this guild here, or Alliance Covenant of Swords, they baned KGB. Let's see if it shows up here. But nothing. See where if it shows where. Anyways, Covenant of Swords banned KGB's capital, and it was the very first time that we could actually that's afterward. It was the very first time Covenant of Swords lost, and the Shadow Legion TSL, we came in to help, to prove that we were there to help, and it was the very first time Covenant of Swords lost a Bane. Anyways, we ended up turning it around and kicking the shit out of all of these guys, and then we ended up baning their capital. And then we ended up like kicking them off the server and then taking over the server. I'm trying to find where it shows that yeah, Bane on. Sanctuary. Anyways, so that was kind of the history of treachery. It was just an absolute bloodbath the entire time the server was up. And then I can't remember the name of the server, the fresh server that they brought up later that a lot of people went to. Man, this was I'm telling you what, those of you that play EVE Online, Shadowbane was basically EVE Online in a fantasy world. Like I've told people that I played Shadowbane, I'm like, guys, EVE Online reminds me so much of what it was like when we used to play Shadowbane or Ultima Online. It was Nation Hardcore. Did you play Halrom? I seem to recall Halrom. Wasn't he the leader of one of the guilds? It's been so long ago. I think he was the guild leader of one of the other guilds, Halrom. Oh no, he was the guild leader of KGB. The Finga. He was the guild leader of KGB. Fuck, I used to like talk to like the very late. I wonder if I still have him on Messenger or something. He was a nice guy, but Jetstar left the game and Halrom became the leader. I remember fuck man, we used to talk till late into. See, here's Covenant of Swords attacks TSL, And at this point, I said, you know what, guys? Let's just abandon our city because then they have nothing to attack. We can just go on offense the whole time. And I think we actually deliberately abandoned our city just so we could do nothing but attack them. And then that's when, like, shit got, like, real because Covenant of Swords was constantly on defense at that point. We were camping their farmers, like, we were camping everyone. We didn't have to worry about defense at all. It was fantastic. I loved. That's why, like, when I've talked to people about when I started playing EVE Online, I thought it would be really cool to not be in. Again, this does not. If someone from Goons is watching, this does not mean that I'm leaving Goons or anything like this. I'm just saying this is what I was thinking when I first started playing. Was just to have basically they're basically NPSI fleets, like basically a nation that does just nothing but NPSI, and that's what we did. We went wherever we want. We didn't have to worry about defending anyone or anyone coming into our territory. We just constantly went into their territory. And when I was mentioning that, people were like, "Oh, you got to go into an NPSI fleet or corp," but they were all telling me, "No, sorry, if you stream, you can't stream our fleets and stuff like that." And I was just like, so that's why I never joined an NPSI fleet in EVE Online. Man, this is some history here, man. Some crazy history, man. KGB and allies take over. See, this is where we started conquering all of their territory. We started conquering all their territory and basically kicking them off the server. It was one of those things where you look back and you're like, I was like so glad to be a part of that. And there's huge wars that I've heard about in EVE Online, which is basically the same thing. I feel like it's lazy and for instant gratification. I mean, I was just wanting something where I didn't have to worry about defending territory. I could be the guy that was constantly in other people's territory going after them. TSB, I think this is a typo. Not a typo. I don't remember who TSB. DOD. I think there was. There was one. Oh, what server was I on? There was There was a tell you, let me see if I can find maps. Find the I think this is the right map. Remember these maps. I think this is the right one though. But there was a huge nation that had control of the entire island. And me and this other guy, this was after, like, this is on another new fresh server. There was me and another guy who I played a huntress. Am I 70 yet? No. I played a huntress and he played a bard, and we were ruthless. Like, we would just do nothing but kill people nonstop, and we were kind of like rogues. Like, we didn't have a nation that we belonged to. And this one huge nation owned all of this territory here. I'm just making sure that that's the right. I don't see another map that fits it, but I just seem to recall that this was a larger area. Anyways, maybe this one here might be it. This one might be the map I'm thinking of. Anyways, they own control of the entire island. Anyways, they had trees, like cities all over the entire island. And in Shadowbane, if you never played it, in order to declare war on someone, well, you could kill anyone in the game at any time, but if you wanted to like take over their city or their territory, you had to drop what's called a Bane Stone. And basically you dropped it outside their city, and the enemy guild or whoever you're attacking had 3 days to determine when it was going to start. And you would be able to give like a 3-day notice. So, okay, we're going to accept it at this time, and then in 3 days' time, the fight for the city starts, right? So, we were killing them so often, they got so pissed off. We had like this little dinky town that had no walls. It had just basically some basic vendors so that we could sell all of our crap on, and basically all the loot that we got off of people's corpses, we just sell it on our vendors. So they got so pissed off at us that they actually baned our city, which was a worthless city. And so immediately what we did is we had so much money. They had 16 different cities on their map. And as soon as they accepted, he and I literally took shifts. As soon as they accepted, we deliberately immediately went around and baned all of their cities. And we had to do this very quick because they had hundreds of players online, and we had to get around the entire island. I went one way, and the other guy, the guy that played the bard, he was from Germany, he went the other way. And we basically baned all of their cities, and their capital left. So like apparently in their guild chat, actually I think we had spies in their guild as well. They were like hollering for people to get back, because after we baned like 3 or 4 of them, they realized that we were going to ban the entire fucking map. And I had friends of mine going like, they thought we were like duping gold or something like that. They didn't realize how much gold we were making from killing people, because the bane stones were quite expensive, and we just baned their entire city or their entire map. And as soon as they accepted their bane on their capital city, we then immediately accepted the bane that they had on our dinky little tree as well. So they go live at the same time, thinking, okay, they're going to want to defend their city. And that's when I started playing with Evil Bassages, where I started to get to know them. They were playing on this map as well, and basically I cut them a deal. I said, listen, if you guys go over and go attack their capital, I'll give you the tree. Like as soon as you win it, I'll come claim it, and then I'll hand it over to you guys. And they were like, sure, fine. So this is how I'd known them because we were fighting alongside them before as well. But this is kind of when I started to actually play with them more frequently myself as a member of Evil Bassages. So they went and basically attacked the city. And while they were doing that, this I can't remember what the name of the guild or nation was. It was LK or something like that. But LKK, I can't remember what it stood for. But they sent a group of 10 people to basically take over our tree, and it was 10 of them against 2 of us. So we basically would have to kill all 10 of their players and then basically destroy their bane stone. So we had like an alt left lined up on other accounts, and we were basically just attacking them over and over again until we could kill them off. So we killed their healers first, and then we would just come back and kill their DPS off one at a time, and then we eventually killed their bane. And so we actually saved our tree and took over their capital at the same time. Dude, so many fond memories of this game, man. It was so fucking fun. But yeah, if you like this type of game, EVE Online is very similar to that. Like that's why I like EVE Online so much. It reminds me of the good old days of shit like this. It was so fun, Mike. It was such a good game. But it was like the big game coming out at the time. But it had so many bugs when it started, and because it wasn't ready to come out, it was one of these games where the publisher basically demanded that the developer release the game, and they were like, listen, it's not ready. It had a ton of bugs, people were crashing all the time. But once you got past all that, The game was good, and it's got private servers that are up now. Like, but it if you think EVE Online looks slow, this game looks really slow. Like, you can watch videos of like Shadowbane, and you'll be like, okay, this looks really boring. What is this? Shadowbane Reforged. Lakebane server, breakable Shadowbane PvP. Like, it's just if this actually. I'm not gonna play the music just in case I get it gets. But I mean, it looks dated for sure. But there's all sorts of like crowd control and stuff that's going on. Like all sorts of crowd control. This is it looks like a group of 10 versus 10 outside of a city, but it was, you know, there is a lot of like target swapping and crowd control and all sorts of stuff that's going on, buffing, debuffing. So it was a lot of fun, man. It was so fun, this game. And they do have private servers up that are actually up and running. A brand new one just came up a couple of months ago. And I was thinking of playing it because, but it is not great to watch on stream. It is definitely not great to watch on stream. But you can see how they're chasing what's called a sentinel around, and he's basically they have two primary attacks that they do. They're massive debuffers, so they will debuff and like snare the shit out of your group. But they also have what's called a sentinel bomb, which is where it's just a big explosion, and you know, it'll often even kill the sentinel itself, but it will do a massive amount of AoE damage. So you'll have like these sentinel bombs, players playing these sentinels that'll run in and do a bunch of just a shitload of damage, or they can spec their character in a way where it'll still do a decent amount of damage, but not quite enough to kill a sentinel. But there's all sorts of great classes like that. They're attacking an assassin right now, which are nasty fucking classes to play against. But they killed him. Yeah, it was so fun. I'm glad there's people in the chat that actually know what Shadowbane is, though. Like, if you played Shadowbane back in the day, like... See, and these things up... Fuck, you didn't... See if I can find one. So this is like an example of... I think there's probably music.
All the guys, soldiers.
Yep. But you bait this. Oh, that was a Bane circle right there. This is like your classic old school PvP guild. So look at this. You've got like trebuchets and everything like that as well. This is the Bane stone off here. You plant that to basically declare war on the other person's city. LOD. Lords of Darkness or Lords of Death. They used to be huge back in the day. I can't remember what server they were on though. But yeah, man. See if there's actually some fighting going on here. I wish I still had some of our old footage. Round 2. It's like big solid groups against each other, so I can't see who they're fighting. I recognize the symbol, but I can't remember who the nation is. But it's you know, what is there, 20 at least on this side, 25 on this side against another group probably of equal size. This is what looks slow now, but anyways. Anyways, a little bit down memory lane. A little bit down memory lane. Oh, we're I forgot I was coming here. Go hand in this quest so I can oh, and I can throw I can use the bank now. There's no I can throw stuff on the auction house too actually while I'm here. Yeah, Shadowbane was a lot of fun, man. There's like 5 games that I played in, you know, since like 1997 when I first started playing MMOs that just, like really maybe a few more than that, but Shadowbane was definitely like top 5 in as far as fun factor goes for me. Your guild could lose a month of work for something. Yeah, exactly. And that's, dude, that's the same thing as EVE Online. That is exactly what I'm talking about. It's the same thing as EVE Online. You know what I mean? Exact same thing, man. And that's why I love it. It's just if it's a game where politics is such a huge part of the game that you know, it kind of makes it interesting. It makes the game more personal. You know, it's not like EVE, like you can have guilds that compete against each other or whatever, and it's a little personal. It's not like this though. DJ Mofo, what's up, dude? What is up? But yeah, Shadowbane had it. Ultima Online had that sort of thing, and EVE Online has it. Like I those are the only games I never played. Oh, there's another game that I'm trying to think of right now. I can't. Okay, I think this one here, Envoy to. Now I go back there. Really an upgrade, but I can take it back anyways. Burning the midnight candle. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually have to go to bed, but we're just sitting here reminiscing about old games like Shadowbane and. But yeah, you can't really explain how how the drama and the politics and stuff like that make the game that much more interesting. Like as we're the people that are here from EVE Online, like you've been talking about how goons used to be and stuff like that, but that's what you're looking back at the game, you know, and remembering about the game, whether you hated them or not. These are the memories that you'll have of the game that you'll remember, you know, for a long time, where you don't really have that in other games, right? One thing I've never understood is people can live in high sec for years and do nothing but farm mist. That's, I mean, there's people that play you know, they play on PvE servers or whatever, right? Like I don't, that it's not really my looking for it. Oh, auction. I'm missing auctioneer. That's missing auctioneer. I'm missing one out on. Like different things. The thing is though, dude Vince, There are a lot of people that if they didn't have the high sec area, they just quit the game. Like the ruthlessness, the PvP, all that sort of stuff. There's a lot of people that play the game that they would just not be able to do it. Fuck, I didn't. Good riddance. I mean, the game would, if you just suddenly lost a massive number of players, dude, eventually the game would, you know, would eventually to die out. Okay, why did this not? Oh, wait. There. That's what it was. Do I try and sell this stuff or do I just it seems really slow. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, what? This seems really slow to post stuff on here. Maybe good riddance is a bit strong, but wish they'd get out of the comfort zone. Yeah, but you're not gonna force people to do that, man. In fact, they would just like they would just immediately just say, "Fine, fuck this game." Like I'm not gonna, you know, more gold. Oh, you know, they just sooner quit if you force them to, right? They'd just be like, "No, we're not doing this." People continue to insist on telling people how they should play the game, leave people. Yeah, and the problem is, if you force people to play and they just quit, it's really bad for the game. Like, the game does have a somewhat healthy, have a somewhat healthy population right now. But imagine if you just suddenly lost, like, you know, 40% of the player base or something like that, right? Because of a decision like that. It would be like you wouldn't be able to come back from that, I don't think. Some people just aren't into playing the game the way you want to play the game, right? So, but you would sure notice them if they left. I think I need first aid. I think I can. Go Bengals. No, dude. Don't you remember Loveland's game-ending touchdown, DJ Mofo? Don't you remember that? Sure you remember that, right? Get rid of this stuff out of my bag. Bring back Trubisky. Why? So you can beat the Bears? He's in Buffalo now, right? Trubisky? Loveland would have been rookie of the year if they had thrown to him early. Yeah, but I think they weren't because he was coming back from injury, dude. Vince. Like he had an injury that he was coming starting the season with, right? So they kind of took it easy on him for the first little bit. All right, I think that's. Let's sell that too. Let's just all this. No, I'm not 79, but I'm not. I'm 63. I'm 63, but we have been talking a lot about EVE Online while you were gone. Years old? No, definitely not. Definitely not that old either. This shit can probably just throw this all in the bank unless there's. I need to go through this and actually I probably got a ton of crap in the bank I need to go through as well. As your giveaway police, your time is stuck on giveaway time. Oh yeah, because I switched to there. I switched to my Eve stream window. I want to empty a bunch of this crap.
Loktar.
Bank. Oh my god, I think I just got to go back to
Go forth to victory.
why is it not showing me the stats? Like what's wrong here? I think I just like Bang On better. I'm not gonna lie. Like this seems to me like this should be better, but I just can't like get used to this. I may just have to go to Bang On and it has access to all characters and stuff though. And my bank. There. It's showing it here. Why is it not showing it here? What the fuck? Is there a reason why it's not That's really annoying. Like, fuck. I open this. Why is this like that makes no sense. There must be something that I've categories. I think I'd rather ski Gross Mountain right now than watch Trubisky start for the Bengals. I don't think there's much snow left on Gross Mountain, is there? Isn't there? I drove over, what was I driving to? I was driving somewhere, and I was going, like, northbound, and I could see, I was like, holy shit, there's no snow anymore. Like, because we had so much rain, I guess I didn't realize that it was raining up there as well. I just assumed that there was still lots of snow, and I looked up, and I was like, holy crap, there's, like, no snow up there. Okay, I don't know why. I might just get rid of this because of this. I don't know why my mouse over is not showing items. That's, I don't know, annoying. I have, hang on. Dang, some egg. Agony. Fuck back. me try and reload and see if oh, it's okay, now it's not even showing it when I mouse over with no text. That's not the problem. Is it this other one? Yeah, my mouse over is not working at all to show what. Yeah, like the mouse over is not working. I don't know what is stopping it from doing that, but that is quite annoying. Like I can't see what anything is. On maybe? Nope, that's not it. This is annoying actually, because I need to know what stuff I need to drop, and I can't even see what the item is. Atlas Loot? Was the Atlas Loot the whole time? No, that's still not working. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna try and like just restart the game. I don't else it could. As a Bengals fan, would you trade would you trade your quarterback Burrow for Caleb Williams? Huh? That's not working either. Like, what did I do? I did something, and I don't know what I did. All right, let's just disable all add-ons. Disable all. Reload. I wouldn't trade Caleb Williams for. Okay, so now this is working. Okay, so let's add-ons. Let's get Bag Brother back up.
Ad starting.
Thank you,
We will be
ads.
back in 3 minutes.
So it's one of the add-ons that is doing. I figured it would be, but I just don't know which one it is. Add-ons. Let's add a few back at a time. Do any? On. That button. Add a few at a time, and then when it does it, I'll okay, it's still working. On PM, probably not it. So PM. SD. Who do I gotta set up anyway? Because I pissed off earlier that I didn't have my mouse over. That's still working. Watch me like turn everything back on. It's watch that. What's happening here? No. start setting. Okay. That's okay. It's still all working. It's still all working. This game is just fucking with me on purpose. Still all working. Okay. Sure. It's all still working. Turned pretty much everything back on. Bean counter. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened then. I have no idea. Anyways,
Blood and thunder.
yeah, I'm gonna go through this tomorrow and fix all this. So he's one. Oh man, that kind of sucks as a Bengals fan if you've got a quarterback like that and he can't stay healthy. He is a great quarterback. I think honestly, healthy and with the right players, he would be as good as Josh Allen. To be honest, I think he's that good, but he's just getting injured all the time. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it there. A playoff win in your lifetime. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Cheesy, I had my interview today. It went really well. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that, but everything went well. I'm down to like the last 10 candidates for the job now, and apparently they're hiring like 5. So, but I've got an interview. I've got a second interview on. Well, I guess technically this is my 3rd interview. On Thursday. So Thursday afternoon I go for another interview. But I think, I'm not saying it's a formality, but you know, they're going to ask me basic questions, and I think it's going to be a lot of the same questions they asked me today, just with different people. And then I've got to do like a police criminal record check. Actually got to go and take care of that on Tuesday. Yeah. So yeah, it went well. Went really well. 3 hours and but apparently there was 400 people that applied for the job, which blew me away. There 400 people that applied for the job, and they had 20 people in today in 2 different groups. And basically they told us that of the 20 people that were there, only 10 were going to be selected to go into the next phase for hiring. And so of those 10 people, they're only going to hire like 5 or something like that. But I feel like I should be okay at this point. I didn't realize there was going to be that many people that applied for the job, though. I knew it was a job that a lot of people would like. I didn't think that many people would. But anyways, we will continue on tomorrow, guys. So yeah, we will. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll continue on. I'm almost a quarter of the way through this level, so we'll try and. I don't have anything to do until Thursday, which is when my next interview is. Really, so it's gonna be basically non-stop streaming and going to the gym. So have a good one, guys. Take care. See you guys later.